Hello. Hey Fed. Hey Minky. Hey Running. Hey Frenzy. Hey Dragon. Hey Lady. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Minky. Is that? Oh, thank you for the head pats. Um, and the boop too. And the head pats. Okay. Um, right. Hey KP. Hey Lady. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hey Vess. Thank you for the 25 stream streak running. I appreciate it. And I think that's everyone? No, hey Yoichi, welcome in too. Good morning. Good morning to you too, Fed. Okay. Alright. Okay. You know what, let's get it out of our system too, you know? That's perfectly fine as well. Oh boy. Alright. Yeah, any moment now. Come on. There we go. I think I might, like, readjust, like, notifications. I wonder if I can disable that whenever, like, you know... Because getting a notification every time when someone redeems something, we might want to change that. 45 streams pass, and yet I do not age. Thank you very much for the 45 streams, or the 45 stream streak, Dragon. I appreciate it. I was lurking while I write up a cover letter for a job, so I shall join runs. No worries, you're perfectly fine, lady. Take your time. Make sure you get that, you know, as best as you can. Gotta make the most of it before next week. What happened? What's going on next week? Will I first try Morgott with Lamberg? Probably. Oh, inflation hits? Ooh. Fair, fair. Fair, fair. Oh, boy. Let's see. Well, I'm more or less, like, probably gonna be disabling the notification whenever someone redeems something in relation to, like, the model. Outside of blind? Maybe blind. Maybe blind can still be notified. But boops and pats, they kind of just, you know... Those are very common. I won't be, increasing the price on them, no. Just making them less, like, visible or spammably visible on alerts or whatever, so they don't get backlogged. You got one shot? That's unfortunate. Why'd you drop kick me, Yoichi? Hey, Casimir, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, speaking of drop kicks, are you ready for today? Am I ready for today? It kind of depends on what we're fighting, honestly. Not that I even know what we're fighting. We can never find out. If it's Libra, maybe. If it's not, maybe not. If we get, like, Mohg, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure, Being a goober is why. That's fair, that's fair. Right here, let's update our pin message. Hello, everyone. Hey, Scrim, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. It's good to see you too. I hope you're having a phenomenal Thursday. And thank you very much for the 3 stream streak, Nyamu. And welcome in too. Nancat where? I'm not sure. Not sure. Doing good. How about you? I'm vibing. We're vibing. We're playing Nightreign. We're chilling. All right, let's start up a solo expedition while we wait. Weirdly shaped Grand Blue. I was gonna mention this actually when I was doing vibin. Hell yeah, we're hella vibin. Yeah, I was gonna mention that. While I was doom scrolling in the morning, checking out Twitter, I noticed I got a notification that apparently the Switch 2 is getting like a Grand Blue Relink like special edition version that comes with like 2 extra characters. I was so pissed. I was like, why is that a Switch 2 exclusive? Like, why couldn't that also be on PC? Like, why? Like, why are all the good things being held up on the Switch 2? Maybe they're just leveraging all their money that they have to make exclusives over there. It's like, come on. I don't know. Because Nintendo hates us like usual. I'm starting to believe that. Also, hey Slush, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. What would be a fun character to... Guardian. Guardian's the answer. Big. I'll take the big shield. Greg? Yeah, solo Greg, why not? Yeah, why not? Let's see. Because the Switch 2 is a scam trying to bait more people in. Sell a PC to buy a Switch 2? No, thank you. No, thank you. I'll see. Again, not the first this happens. Won't be the last either. Timed exclusives are awful. Yeah, they're really awful. Watch them, like, have, like, a ton of DLC, too. And, like, I'm done. You know, that's unfortunate. They have to offer something for Switch because ain't no one buying it for Souls replays. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Let's see. I'm lacking the will to fight the Greg Lord. Greg Lord ain't so bad. I mean... I can practically solo the man, honestly. As long as I don't, like, goof up or anything like that, you know? Otherwise, they're more or less fine. No one wants to buy Switch 2, so Nintendo's resorting to marketing exclusives to force fans. Yeah, it'll probably work. Because I remember a friend of mine who bought a PS5 for the sole purpose of getting, I think, Final Fantasy VII Intergrade. I forget the name of the version. But there's like a special version of Final Fantasy VII Remake that they had that basically forced him to buy it. Fire damage negation, skill attack. Yeah, I'll take skill attack power. Also, might just be Side Games new management. That's true, maybe. I'm pissed though. I mean, really, like, come on. Like, anyone, quite literally everyone's been asking for more content about Relink. And, guess what? It's there, but on a console that no one is, like, looking to buy. Which is... It's yucky. It's icky. Do I want to grab an extra... Yeah, I'll grab... That church is so far away, it's not worth it. I mean, I did that for Bloodborne, but that was back in the days of consoles exclusive weren't that common, or that uncommon. That's true, that's true. I feel like it's gonna be a lot... I mean, there's this video I watched a while ago. I'll take Flame Grant Me Strength. There's this video I watched a while ago that, like, console wars are a thing of the past now, and it's all about, like, console exclusive games. Like, exclusivity is what's gonna, like, tailor what the market's gonna be like for gaming nowadays. Which is kind of unfortunate, honestly. Also, hey, Sleepy, welcome in. I'm uncommon. Well, you're more like... what's, like, the highest rarity item in, like, Fortnite? The legendary items, right? The yellow ones? That's what you are, Sleepy. Flame of the Red Mains? Yeah, I'll take that. I mean, it's an upgrade. Let's see. I've bought consoles before, because of exclusives, but no more. Yeah, it's really hard to justify spending a metric load of money specifically for one game alone, you know? I used to buy, or I bought a Switch, or I bought a Wii U specifically to play Monster Hunter or Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, and also Monster Hunter 4U for, like, a 3DS, you know? But, like, nowadays, I don't think that's worth it at all, especially with the current prices, honestly. This guy's resistant to fire damage, which kind of sucks. Maybe I shouldn't have switched out my halberd. Oh well. Stop making me blush. No, I won't stop. So what am I? What do you mean, Frenzy? Reviving Cthulhu is a lesser evil these days. I think that's blowing it a little bit out of proportion, but I understand the sentiment, you know? Yeah, I'll take a better Great Shield, why not? In terms of rarity? Well, judging by how rare, like, Frenzy is in general in Elden Ring, probably pretty rare. Hey Mia, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Oh, Libra's here. If Libra's here, we should go to the, you know, the Holy Ruins. Let's check out the Holy Ruins, because, we do need a holy weapon against, Mr. Greg. This should be Albanorix? Should be Albanorix, yeah. Like, the best thing that came from the direct was a demo. I didn't even get to see the direct, actually. I should check it out and see what, like, they have in store. It's a little unfortunate that that's the only exciting thing, is that they're having Monster Hunter stories, I guess. I mean, that's fair. I know that's been pretty hyped up. But, if that's the only thing, that's a little concerning. You would think they would have something else in the oven, but I guess not. I did not want to bonk off the wall. Oh well. Yeah, I should have enough time. I guess I'll run towards, like, castle afterwards. Burn. I'm not sure why, but the way how I said that kind of reminded me of, it reminded me of Ruby. But I think it's like Yang Xiaolong? I forget her full name. I forgot her government name. But her personal song is really good too. Yeah, we'll check out Mohg. Not Mohg, I meant to say Libra. You know what, it's fair that I got the two of them confused. To be fair, my expectations on a whole are on a whole time low until more Fire Emblem news or new Pikmin. That's fair. I'm well, I'm gonna return to studying. No worries, you're good. I hope they're fruitful and not painful, you know? I know studying can be pretty annoying, especially when you don't quite understand the subject to, you know, its entirety. But yeah, I tried getting into Fire Emblem, but I'm not sure which one is, like, the best one to start off with, honestly. I was like, maybe I want to try out Fire Emblem Fates, you know? Because that's the one of them that, like, interested me the most, because when I played Smash Bros, personally, I like Corrin. Corrin is a pretty fun character. And I was like, you know what, I want to play what Fire Emblem they're from. And I think they're from Fates. Libra? Where's your goofy looking head? There you are. Make your choice. Okay, you don't have anything. That's fine, that's fine. Let's see. Studying is easy, just don't do it, fail, and spend a decade learning a trade. I see. I know, satire. I've been told Awakening is a good start. Put it on the maybe Eternal list. Yeah, no, I feel that pretty hard, honestly. I have 3 more hours worth of material to listen to and 100 pages worth to read by tomorrow. Pain. Actual pain. You have a 3DS, are you gonna play it legally? I'm probably gonna play it legally, honestly. I like how that's the phrasing for that. You've only ever played Heroes? That's fair. Thank you for the pats, Alexi. Also, welcome and I hope you're doing well today. Ice Storm. I got too close to that. Okay, let me yap real quick then. Of course, of course. Poke. Poke. No. Thank you for the proof. There we go. Case ever, how goes the Nightland? It's going well. It's going well. And thank you very much for the 7 stream watch streak. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Do I want to take blood loss? Well, I mean, this is a holy weapon, so we'll take it. Could have had a house paid off vehicles, but instead that. Well, I don't know. You're kind of getting yourself some stability by, you know, it might be a sacrifice, but the stability's there. Thank you, or welcome in, Crow. I hope you're doing well today. And thank you for the pats. Rot resistance? I'll take rot resistance, honestly. That's pretty useful against Greg. Thank you for the pats, Fed. Missed a message. It's hard to keep up. It's hard to keep up. College was the worst decision in my life, even at 32 and going on 33, still paying off the. I see. I mean, I don't know. That's fair, but all I'm saying is, like, you know, you're ensuring that your future isn't like borked. I think it's a worthwhile trade. How you feeling? I'm feeling goofy. I'm feeling goofy. Eat that every day? Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I need one more level. But yeah, I don't know. Right now, I don't feel like tired or exhausted or anything like that. Just, I feel like I'm kind of going through the motions at the moment. That's fine. That's kind of whatever. There we go. God, that shield design is so goofy. It's super goofy. Personally, it's not my personal favorite, like, shield design in my opinion. It's not that great. Banana slice on top of the bottom. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. Not exactly the shield I would rock, honestly, but it's what I found, and it's better than my default one, so we're running it. Spent over a decade, broke AF in debt, no degree to show for it. I'm sorry to hear that, Dragon. We all need to be goobers every now and often. Exactly, yeah, no. You're not, yeah, you're completely right there, Fed. Can you stop? Flame with the red mate. Okay, okay. Alright then. Oh boy. There we go. I'm gonna ult. There we go. I have 1 flask to my name. Make that 2. We'll take all resistances up since, you know, we're gonna be fighting Greg. I will need to, by the way, what got auto-modded there, Mankey, was 3-way. Or 3 ways. There we go. Just a cautionary tale to people, or cautionary tale to people in college now. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, I feel like that's kind of like, well, I mean, I wouldn't say that's like common sense per se, but I mean, if you're gonna make like a life decision about what career you're gonna make, you probably should really think about, like, you know, if you're looking to, like, I guess put yourself in debt, like, make sure it's like the absolute choice you want to make, you know? Let's see. Ever since sis is crashing over at my place for a month since she's moving out. I'm doing the rounds all over the place. I don't mind, but I do miss just being by myself. Then again, it's a temporary dingy. That's fair. It's fair. That's understandable. I don't know what it is for me personally. I feel like the majority of my life I spent it with like people around me. So like being by myself feels really weird. But I mean, like, that's fine, you know? You get used to it. If you're gonna start somewhere, I would say Awakening is a great game. Or Awakening is a great game that brought it back to from death. So it's a good first game. I see. If you want to play Fates, then there's 3 ways to play it. Birthright, easy. It is the easier of the two, with more grinding options stuff. While the Conquest is basically. Did I really just get bears again? Why is it that every like solo expedition that I get a bear in it? Like honestly. Like, what is this luck? I know, right? It's unbearable. Shut up. I am cooking that troll, don't worry. Yeah. We cooked it real good. Why didn't the zone completely enclose? Earthquake, grinding. The battle. Where do we go? Oh, okay, I see what you mean now, Mankey. Alright then, I'll keep that in mind. Problem is I was too smart. Top 10% of high school, slipping through classes, never learned the ability to study. That's fair. Okay, alright, you just mash R1 like I do. I'm gonna ult this instead. See, that's the thing though, because I feel like certain teachers force you to do like homework, not because, or they do it because they think it makes you learn better, when that's not the skill like homework is meant to teach you. Like homework is meant to teach you about like diligence, you know? Like discipline and diligence. Like, I don't know. It's weird. I have more than enough with just 2 cats, and 3 is just fair fed. I wish I had a cat. Honestly, if I had a cat, I think I would want like a what would I want? Probably a Scottish fold. A Scottish fold would be so adorable. There we go. Then parents just threw me into college, didn't even consider the consequences. That's, yeah, no. That sounds more like parental, like, I wouldn't say negligence, but just, I don't know. Did they even consider if you wanted to go to college to begin with? Let's see, because the temporary kitty is very young, 2 years old, and my cats are senior citizens, 12, plus one of them treats my house like a police state. I see. I don't have an ult ready. There we go. So they don't mix well, sadly. Slowly getting the hang of it, though. Yeah, they want to murder each other. That's good. I think the hardest part of owning multiple cats that aren't like related to each other or anything like that is making sure they don't kill each other. I think that's the same case with any pet, really, though. Come on. I tried jumping. There we go. Education system fails us. You're crazy like usual. I wish it was better. But I'm not sure how you would fix the educational system is the problem, you know? That is way above my own ability, so that's not something I can, you know, coin in or anything. So basically knew nothing about studying money management or actual responsibility, then just casually took on 30k worth of debt. Yeah, no, like, I don't know. That either sounds like you weren't taught, like, the importance of money, or, I don't know. I think I'm digging a little bit too deep there, so I apologize for prying too much into personal matters, but yeah. The short-haired kitty? Yeah, the short-eared kitties. Like, I don't know what it is with them. Like, There's something about them just being so small and like their little beady eyes and their ears like flopped over. Like, oh my god, it's so adorable. It truly is. You've had 6 cats? That's crazy. That's actually wild. Wait, so what was that like? I think the most amount of pets I've had in my house, or not in my, well, in my household were like, we've had like, what, 2 dogs and 2 cats at most? We've never had 6 cats before. I should be grabbing some... Yeah, I should be grabbing some flasks. I guess I'm just gonna yoink all the flasks and go to Crater. Horrible, I'm allergic to cats? Then, okay, so I guess that was out of your... Was that out of your choice? I'm assuming that was out of your choice, Sleepy. Let's see. If familiar, but it's like a mother first process, so I can release stranger pets. Yeah, that's true. No, it does take a good while for pets to actually get, like, used to each other. That's something I don't deny. That reminds me of, when I tried when we were trying to get, like... What? We were trying to get, like, 2 huskies and, like... a Korg Terrier mix to get along with each other, and that took a really long time. Like, genuinely. It took an absurd amount of time. Oh, yikes. Like, huskies are, like, they're terrifying to, like, get them used to, like, each other. Not to each other, but to, like, other dogs. Hey, Shenna, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're doing phenomenal. And I hope you've been thoroughly enjoying Liza P, you know? Education system needs to teach taxes and interest. I think the educational system just needs to teach life skills in general, things that'll like actually like provide use, so you know when students get out of school can actually like learn like life and how it works. Emotional big balls of energy. Yeah, they really are. They're huskies are such like massive drama queens too, honestly. Doing well, just unwinding before sleep. No worries, you're all good. I'm doing well. Right now we're playing Nightreign. We're going through a solo expedition, waiting for people to join in for the game, you know? And that's perfectly fine. Like I said, typically I run solo. I do these runs by myself. I mean, this game is meant to be played with people, but if no one's currently here to join in, then I'll just play a game by myself. Let's see. But outside of that, I'm doing well. I mean, I've played this game enough that I can basically solo by myself, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, taxes, interest, that's life. I mean, it is, but there are other things to it outside of that, you know? Not when you live alone. That's true. There we go. Blood tasks. I mean, I already have a bleed weapon. We'll take max HP instead. Let's go grab our extra heal and go down Crater. I don't think Castle's really worth it when you have Crater. I feel like Crater has way more runes. Hiya, how's it going? Hey, Era, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you too. Down we go. I hope you're having a phenomenal Thursday, you know? Get yourself nice and cozy, because we're playing some casual Nightreign, you know? Skill attack power. You know what? I'll buy Wending Grace. Let's see. They did taxes for my high school for a week, and I still had no idea what the hell I was learning. Yeah, like, I feel like it needs to be its own course, in my opinion. It just does. That's my take on it. That's unfortunate. My greed is gonna get me killed. Alright, you know what? How about I just use a holy weapon instead? The holy bleed weapon we preferred here. Yeah, that's fine. So how are you missing that thing? It's 6 foot wide. Thin weapons will do that to you. Thin weapons will do that to you, okay? There we go. Like, manually aiming your thin weapon against someone complicates things quite a lot. Thank you for the hydrate, Fed. The hydro poop. We'll level up. I just wish I had, like, a better weapon that'll give me, like, more AoE or something, but we don't quite have that. Then to join the queue without the game. I see. That's devious behavior, in my opinion. Nice, I'm Monster Hunter Wilds currently, trying to clear my first Omega. Nice, that's exciting to hear. Are you going to be trying to do it solo, or are you running with randoms, Era? There we go. Problem is, the more you understand taxes, the less they take advantage of you. Strange, it's not taught. Honestly, that's a good point. Weird. Fire weapon, I'll take more healing. I'll go that way. Already making derivatives, truly. Innovation choppa. Yep. I guess I'll just, like, I don't know. I guess I'm just rocking the scythe and this dopey looking shield. I kind of wish I had something better, like, genuinely. That's fine, though. I'm just gonna ult here. I keep forgetting my ult, like, actually deals damage now since I'm at, like, one player scaling at the moment. That's fine, we can get, like, a stance break eventually. There we go. There we go. Alright, one more. I don't know if I have enough time for, I already forget what's his name. Magma Worm, that's his name. Fighting ability, I'll take Affinity Attack Power. Yeah, we'll probably reach level 12 by the end of this run. That's fine, though. Or maybe 13? No, probably 13, honestly. The good news is I should have my college set, and, okay. Alright, I guess we're... Actually, no, I can keep running ahead. It's gonna suck, because I don't know where the hell I'm going, but that's fine. Alright, get this thing off of me. Alright. Hey, Chainsaws, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, it's good to see you. How about nowhere? That's just evil. That's whatever, though. It's fine. You just took my ult, but actually, no, taking my ult kind of sucks. Because, the Magma Worm might just, you know, stall out. Ooh, that was really close. I almost jumped off the wrong way. There we go, this is the right way. Start working on credit card debt. I'm sorry to hear that, Dragon. One of these days you're gonna do that and jump off a cliff? I mean, probably. But today's not that day, you know. Thankfully, today's not that day. 50 stream streak? Nice. Thank you very much for the 50 stream streak, Chainsaws. I appreciate it. That's incredibly kind of you. Are you scared of me there? What happened? Why did it scare you? Yeah, no, I had a feeling he was gonna start stalling out there. That's fine. Are you okay, I guess you're not done. Please stop stalling. There we go. Rev up those R2s, because I'm hungry for a stance break. Big jump. That's fine. Just sucks I didn't have the stamina. There we go. One of these days she's gonna yell at me. I'm not gonna yell at you. I could never do that to you, Chainsaws. One off from the epic funny number. 51's an epic funny number? I thought it was 69. Oh, the cliff, I see. No, I mean, oh, yours, I see. That's unfortunate. Can you stop? Oh. I gotcha. Meow. Please stop stalling. I need you dead. currently trying to solo, but I'll see how it goes if I go all the way with it. That's fair. I hope you get far in Era. Omega's typically pretty hard to fight, so I don't... If you need any tips specifically on how to, like, really handle that fight, I guess, or, like, what you should be doing, or, like, little things that might be, like, giving you struggles, maybe I might be able to help you with that. Whether it be, like, the rocket arms, or a couple other things about that fight in of itself. Come on. That's not gonna leave my head now whenever I play Nightreign now. Rev up those R2s. Yep. I... Specifically with a character like, with Undertaker, she's basically the R2 character. Like, she's meant for you to charge your R2s. Right? Corpse Piler? I mean, I'll take Corpse Piler, why not? Yeah, we'll get rid of this. We don't need that halberd anymore. I guess we'll make this Reaper. Or halberd? No, Reaper. It's a scythe. Whatever. Legendary. Oh, you actually close your eyes, respect? Yeah, I do. I do, running. Like I said, I don't dishonor the blind. When I get blind, I genuinely can't see anything. Pretty sure I can make this over here. Yeah, last time, I think I did like a late night run, and somehow I just couldn't make the jump there. Pretty frustrating, but it is what it is. Here, we'll make ourselves a grace this way. Wham! There we go. Man, Bleed is so broken. I feel like Bleed has been such a broken status effect since across all the games. I'll take more max HP. Move out of the way. Where's my grace? Killing the single mom of 8 kids. Yeah, I did it. I did it with the cold-blooded, you know, weeaboo weapon. I don't know if I can kill the, Also, welcome in, Kieran. I hope you're doing well today. I don't know if I can kill you. Maybe. I mean, I do have skill attack power. Well, I probably can. Yeah, make that 7. No longer 8. Okay la. That's fine. I hate this thing so much. Ay. There. Problem solved. Jesus Christ. I guess I'll take stance breaking. Where's my grace? Let's see. And since the burb is named let's see. There's someone I know who has a bird asset. The bird is named Mango, and we have Redeem, which turns the bird into actual Mango. And the other one turns it back to normal. That's actually so cute. I think that's actually very adorable. I should look into like some more assets, honestly. Hate the dog? Yeah, no. He's basically like a zoner from a fighting game. It's like you're fighting Matera in Grand Blue. That's basically what fighting the dog is. Get a bakery outfit? I mean, yeah, no, a bakery outfit would be pretty fun. Oh, hey, Trees, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. You got a godlike relic yesterday for Raider? What would that be? Because I have never, like, we're fighting Artorias. Okay. What are you aiming at? Oh my god. I need a halberd, actually. I'm not getting one, though. A halberd would be amazing. Especially because, like, I can heal off of halberd hits, but, we don't quite have one right now with us. That's a problem. You get off of me. Let's see. Raider's skill reduces enemy attack bar, post HP restore on post damage attack, increase max HP, and no bad negatives. That's incredible. That's a really good relic. Yeah, no, that's an amazing one. Don't Raiders run like low, like damage negation at low HP too? Alright, where is... Come on. Come on, give me Artorias. Yeah, they do? Actually, that reminds me. While I was doom scrolling in the morning, or when I woke up, I was checking. I saw a YouTube short for like an Iron Eye like build. And it was like meta, like top of the line, like Iron Eye build. And I was like, oh, I'm interested because like I don't play Iron Eye at all. I don't know how to Iron Eye works at all. So, or like what they build for his relics. And like this guy basically just recommended like Night Aspect Relic and like initial first attack damage, and that's it. That's the whole build. I'm like, well, where's the deep relics? Like why isn't there like mark up time, like mark duration or like double mark like charges? It's like this seems like a pretty like I don't know, but this doesn't sound like a good build for Iron Eye, honestly. Daily doom scrolling. Yep. Give me Artorias. Yeah, no, double mark is really good. Alright, there's my friend. It sucks. You wanna know why this sucks fighting Artorias? Is because Artorias does chip damage. Don't flip. Thank you. Thank you for not flipping. That's fine too. I need to take off this shield though, because I can't see him. Okay. I said not to. Okay. I'm gonna ult here. You deal a lot of damage, which is a little surprising given, don't grab me. I don't think you have a grab attack at this level. Or not level, I meant to say at this phase. Yeah, rolling out of that with Guardian's a little scary. No, get over here. No, do your... yeah. Oh, that works too. I mistimed that. Don't poke me. Die. That's okay. Yeah, thank you. This is so scary. And ult interrupts slash resing. That's true. Iron Eye's ult is really good. Well, not so much. Well, no, it's good. It's good for reviving. At least 2 bars. 1 bar, it's kind of hard to make use of. Or 3 bars, I mean. Alright, buff up, buddy. I don't have any goodies. That's fine. We'll just wait it out. Realistically, I should have like ran in. But that's fine. I could have punished that, but I don't want to. Don't do... oh my god. I tried rolling through that. Oh, okay. Alright. Just make my life a living hell, why don't you? I can get hit one more time. That's fine. Okay. Alright, get this thing off of me. Come on, don't grab me. Okay. That's fine. Also, hey Poggers, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. You too, Fonzie. Okay, I don't think running in is a good idea. Okay, that has a follow-up as well. That's on me. I didn't time the second swing enough. Are you serious? Okay, that's thank you, game. Thank you, Nightreign. I love this game. Oh my god, alright, enough. I thought I'd roll through that. Right. Okay. Like I said, fighting Artorias is just really annoying with Guardian. If I had like Bolas or something, that'd be ideal, but we don't. Alright, I want your little buddies to disappear, please, thank you. I'm dead. Okay, well. That's unfortunate. That was an attempt. Ay. But yes, welcome in. Welcome in, Des. I hope we're doing well today. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. I don't know how to react to that. It's just one of those Nightreign things, you know? Thank you for the pats, bud. Alright, it's Trees and Fonzie's time. Alright, Fonzie, Trees. Alright, let's get this run. Let's get these runs started. Well tried. I feel like I could have done better. But, you know, I was already thrown off my mental as soon as I got blinded. And then afterwards getting instantly grabbed as soon as I got up from my Wending Grace. It's hard to not get, like, tilted after that, honestly. I mean, rough at Guardian Solo. It is. It's absolutely doable. And I could have done it way better if I had, like, a halberd instead of, like, a scythe, honestly. But I mean, it was my only holy weapon that it was... I don't know. I'm making excuses. I could have done better. Strength Guardian isn't that bad for solo, that is. I know. Yeah, it's true. My main well, actually, no, it's not that bad, actually. Yeah, no, it isn't. Because, I mean, enemies don't deal that much damage to begin with. Alright, here. We'll run a 3-minute ad break in the meantime, so we can get the run started afterwards, because we only have, like, what? A couple minutes before we start ads? Have you tried builds that just use starting weapons on Guardian? What do you mean by that? Oh, you're talking about the ones that... The builds where just, like, you just use your basic weapon. I mean, yeah, I kind of have one for Guardian. It's like a Chilling Mist build. But that's what I use specifically for, like, party play, not so much for solo builds. I think the only good build for starting weapon would probably be, like, what? Chilling Mist? Actually, no. It would be, like, starting weapon... Bless the 3-minute ad. I mean, hopefully, maybe the 3-minute ad will hopefully not give us, like, you know, balancers like it did last time, Fonzie. Here. Alright, let's get this started. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna mention? Oh, right. Like a really good starting weapon build would probably be, like... Starting weapon inflicts frost, and then you have, like, Hoarfrost Stomp with you, too. And I think that's basically all you need for a starting weapon build. I'm outside of Artorias' apartment right now. Just say the word. I would appreciate it, honestly. I genuinely would appreciate it, Slush. Just seem at the mercy of RNG a bit. I wouldn't say I'm at the mercy of RNG. Mostly because I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty comfortable with a lot of weapons, but my current build just wasn't made specifically for scythes or anything like that. If I get Libra, I'm gonna lose it. Fair. You'll actually ult F4? I mean, that's understandable. Here, I'll switch back to my, Chilling Mist build. I hope we get Libra. I like how Trees is saying the quiet part out loud in my head. Oh my god. Here. Let's see. Yeah. You have to tank. Yeah, no, I will. I will have to tank. Just don't think about it. Just don't think about it and stand by and verb. Yeah. I mean, that's y'all's job. Y'all's job is to stand behind me. No, that's if I don't get less likely. That's fair. I won't run less likely. I'll just try to like build like as much like damage negation as possible. Thank you for bringing in the Catafia, Daz. I don't know why I'm lagging out because no, actually not. We're fine. We're fine. Nothing to worry about. And the Foxify troop too. It's been a minute since we had this. I'm back to being an eldritch being again. All right, we have what 45? Yeah, 45 seconds before we start. I still hold fast believe that Guardian's terrible matchup versus Libra. It's very doable. It's a very I wouldn't say it's like I wouldn't say that like it's a god awful matchup. I think it's a bad one, yes, but not as bad as you think it is. Anything's doable. No hit runs and with the stick are doable. It doesn't make it good. Yes, but like it doesn't make the matchup impossible. You know what I mean? It's a bad matchup, sure, but it's not impossible. And that's why I stick to it. Also, welcome back those from ads. But honestly, Slush, you know what? Maybe you might want to like knock on Artorias' door a little bit. All right, let's get this run started. Cannot expedition. Really? Why can't they just like up our like relic cap? I would love for that to happen. Yeah, I got you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yep, time to sell relics. This is my least favorite part. This is my least favorite part of the game. Is out of the hoard. Yeah, I'm a massive hoarder in this game. This is my least favorite part. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the 1-slot relics. Exactly. Yeah, who needs them? I don't have that many 1-slot relics. Okay. All right then. Select all. Sell. Sell 2? Do we sell 2s as well? No. There we go. Mediums. I tried, like, you know, saving a couple of them. Let's see. I guess we'll try sell. No, I have plenty of 2s I can sell, actually. I don't know. Some mediums are good. Yeah, some mediums could be good, too. I mean, if you aren't using them, just taking up space. I mean, well, I don't want to go through, like, all of them, you know? It'll take a good while. I know 2s can be really good as well. Yeah, like Bestial Incantations, Arcane. I mean, we can probably get, like, a better effect on that, though. I mean, my Beast build is really good enough as it is as well. I hate this part of the game so much. I should have done this before I, like, you know, started. I never realized I wasn't that far in. Dirty cause, good luck with the game set. Alright, no worries. Thank you for the lurk, Fad. You have a good one. Just to sell the ones with detriments. Sort by detriments. You don't want on relics and repeated evasions. Okay. Alright then. Let's see. Depths relic. Detriments, damage negation, repeated evasion. I don't even have that many. Sell. It's okay, just making a build a mon and it's math. That's fair. Also, hey Shiki, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're having a phenomenal Thursday. It's good to see you too. Near death on reduced max HP isn't. Yeah, it's not bad on Rev either. But it's bad on Guardian, but I play a lot of characters, so it's like, it's hard to like manage every relic, you know? Let's see. I saw my relics at the end of the game, so this doesn't happen. Fair. Where's Deathblight build up? I don't feel like this one's too good either. You know what? How many relic slots do I have open right now? I'm sitting at like, you know what? I'll just keep selling all the relics that I get from now on. Here, let's get this started. I don't want this stream to just be being like, you know, relic management. Let's just get going. I'll just sell whatever we get from the match and then keep whatever that's good. Passed. Okay. I mean, you have 800 more relics than me. I can sell some more. Don't worry. I'll sell some more after the stream. Yeah, we'll run Guardian. Sentient. Yeah, it is. That's not so bad though. Did they change how many relics you can buy per day? That's a thing. Also, welcome in, Real Angel. I hope you're doing well. There's a cap to how many relics you can buy? Yeah, I was gonna say you can buy an unlimited amount per day. Yeah, there's no limit. Also, welcome in, Jin. I'm sorry I didn't see you there. Well, I did see you, but I didn't greet you in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, too. Would you rather have Libra? That's crazy. That's crazy. We're broke for a reason. True, true. Very true, Mankey. Hey, don't worry about it. Alright then. Good to know. Good to know. Max lets you buy 4? That's really weird. You have 153k mark. I have never heard of that in my lifetime. You might be at cap, yeah. You might be capped out in how many relics you have. You can go towards, like, the little relic right table and check out, like, how many, you know, relics you have in your inventory. That might be the issue. Yeah, more than likely that's the issue. The inventory cap. That's kind of whatever. You already have your fair share of them. I guess that's fair. I mean, I would rather take Sentient Pest over, like, I would take him over Horsey, in my opinion. Horsey is too scary for me. God, I feel so dumb. No, you're all good. You're all good. I mean, I don't blame you because this game doesn't care. Like, it doesn't care to teach you anything about, like, how certain things work at all, you know? You basically have to, like, data mine to see how it works. Alright, let's wait for our invaders. Be careful that we aggro a dog. Be careful of the dog. Uh-oh. Alright then. We have an Iron Eye, be careful. Well, at least that Charge R2 didn't kill me. Ooh. Yeah, he headshot me there. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Iron Eye's a pain. Apparently Fulgore is my second highest win rate boss. Well, I'm glad it is, because it's my absolute worst win rate one, I think. How this treats you like you already know everything half the time? Yeah, no, this game really basically treats you as like, oh, you know everything, like, therefore, like, you don't need to know any info in the slightest. Surprising, since I feel like I struggle versus the Uma. You're talking about Uma Musume? Speaking of Uma, I'm still saving carrots for the eventual character that I want that won't come out anytime soon. I'm devoted, though. Uma is Fulgore? Are you serious? That's amazing. Okay, good. Those Uma Sumis are scary. I don't think they're very scary, actually. I think they're pretty chill. All you really need to do to, like, avoid it is by, like, the second he turns towards you, just, like, sprint away. That's all you have to do. Or sprint in the opposite direction. That is incredible. I will take that. I can now dual-wield Guardian weapons. Actually, ooh, Guarding ability. Fire damage negation. That's whatever. We can clear out this camp if we really need to, honestly. Yeah, because we got chariots here. That's not good. What the hell happened? Here, I got the chariot. I don't got the chariot. Here, I'll just pick up trees with an ult. There we go. Oh, okay. Alright then. Alright, you know what? Nightreign. Okay. Like, what is this? Like, what is this? Did I even pick up my runes? I think I did. Like, that, okay. That didn't make any sense in the slightest, but whatever. Where's the last dude? He's over here somewhere, isn't he? There he is. Every time I get in a full core game with Uma players, Uma players, I say time to send them to the glue factory. Damn. Honestly, fair, but also like that's mean. I never did a fight night with Pony in Dep 5. I will try to get you a Dep 5 night fight then, Daz. Hopefully. I'm not sure if we will or won't. Damage negation at full HP, and that's kind of whatever. Well, I mean, it's not whatever, but it's not what we need. Yeah, I'm just gonna follow. I might be still level 1, but I mean, I'm not the damage dealer, so... all I have to do is, like, evade properly. Not evade properly, but block properly. I'm coming. What do we have here? Elder Lion? That's not bad. I think the servers flipped, because, yeah, no. I don't know what that was all about. I think that's just incredibly dumb. Alright then. That's fine. Thank you for reviving trees. I'm gonna ult here. I don't... well, you know what? Here's less likely. Guard counters, I'll take that. Thank you. Spell cost reduction here too. Right, where the hell is my Grace? Because I want to level up so bad. Yeah, I've been neglecting my levels at the moment. Alright, now I can actually use a halberd this time. Big step, Warcry. I guess we'll use Warcry. All I need is like a good Great Shield, and we should be basically set for the entire match. Well, I guess Fire. Fire would be nice. Don't I have damage negation on skill? No, not on this build. That's on the big shield. Never mind. Geez, your HP is already looking like level 15 wider. Guardian's quite blessed with a big bar, you know? Hey, Grafted Scion. Are we doing Augur or are we ignoring him? We could try ignoring him. You know, provided the bubbles leave us alone. Imagine if, like, the bubbles scooped up the boss into Augur's, like, room. That'd be ridiculous. Yeah, they sure are chasing. Yeah, they're quite chasing. Yeah, well, it looks like they stopped. Alright then. The EB bubble? I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to deal with Augur. Thank you for the ult. Nice. I need Augur IRL to put me to sleep. I mean, I feel like that's the only use that Night Lord has. Just to put people to sleep and nothing more. Oh, Trees is trying to solo Augur. That's not good. Here. I'm coming in. I don't think I can pick you up in time. Oh, you got sucked by the bubble. That's unfortunate. Okay. Alright, I guess we're not doing that. Well... Greedy burb? What do you mean greedy burb? I wasn't greedy at all. I was helping Recluse. Well, rest in peace, Augur. That could have been really good for the both of you. Oh well. Yeah, someone dies in Augur while we use it. Or what if it, like... I mean, maybe I was too late. Maybe if I joined in sooner. Hopefully it's Crucible Knights. Yeah, it's Crucible Knights. Good. Damn, I haven't had a single Frost proc from that. That's crazy. I like how it only popped afterwards. That's fine. Investigation, launching charge attacks. Nice tight damage. I'll take the extra runes. Was saying greedy because you didn't want to do Augur with 2 mages in your team. I mean, I quite literally called out, like, I'm not sure if we want to do the fight or do we want to do Augur, so that's also fine, you know? I saw Fonzie sticking around, and I couldn't see where Trees was specifically. I thought Trees maybe, like, ran into, like, church or something. So, yeah. It's not because I was greedy. It's because I was, like, directionless. Greedy bird? I'm not greedy, okay? Look, the bird has a hard time protecting the flock when the flock is all over the place. Hey Nitro, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you very much for the Dorito, I appreciate it. Attacks Unleash Lightning. I mean, I'll take Starfists. Starfists are really good. Maybe I don't? Or do I want to keep... I don't know. We'll get rid of the guarding ability. I don't feel like guarding ability is like too useful with Guardian, which is really weird. I mean, that's weird of me to say, but I feel like if you get good enough with Guardian, you don't really need guarding ability. Or do you really need to upgrade your shield either? Greediest bird ever? Shut up, I'm not. Let's see. Hardly a flock when scattered. Yeah. Like I said, the bird gets confused when the bird doesn't see people together. Bird has a hard time finding where to go. Oh, fire attack power. Melee? I mean, if you want night comment, that's perfectly fine too. Hey King, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll get the Iron Jar. Aromatic. Maybe that might be pretty good against whatever's at top. Probably. Yeah, I'm nervous. When the flock is, like, in one side of the map or the other, the flock, the bird struggles to find, like, okay, who should I be following, you know? Like, we're a cohesive unit. Blood Boil? I don't think we need Blood. Follow everyone? It's hard to when the two of you are in 2 different places. I mean, okay, which one of you wants a Pocket Guardian? Just split yourself into 2. Yeah, I guess suppose so. Just go to the correct place, Smile. Yeah, sure. Also, hey, Mike, welcome in. I probably have to wait a bit to actually play. Yeah, I mean, it looks like we're getting a little full at the moment. Yeah. Fonzie tends to like split push from what I've seen, so trees might be probably easier to follow. I think following trees might be better, yeah. Because trees, I feel like trees needs more, you know, room to breathe. To actually get like incantations off, you know? Centipede demon? That's fine. Yeah. That's fine. I need to wait for everybody in my home to go to sleep before I can play, so a bit over an hour. I mean, you may or may not be able to join in. By that time, you know? My greed almost got me killed there. Thank you for the ult. Looks like I don't even have the ult to heal myself. You know, provided that the halberd actually lands its swings, that would be nice. Nice. Here. Okay, nice job on grabbing the crit. I'll continue to keep trying to apply frost onto him. I know he can be frosted. Come on. Maybe he might be immune. Rookie numbers, I see. Thank you very much for the 7 stream streak, King. I appreciate it. Never frosted him, TBH? Well, okay. I am such a goober. That's fine. If you have never done it before, then I guess he won't. As Duchess? Alright then. I feel like Duchess has like a higher arcane stat than Guardian, so maybe he can't be frosted. Dodging? Yeah, I'll take improved dodging. That's pretty big for Guardian, so... Not necessary, but pretty big. He can be, just has high resistance. Yeah, that's safe. I mean... Maybe because I was playing Executor at some point, maybe that's why. You can... yeah, I was gonna say with Executor. Like, there was probably, like, one game where I played Executor, and I got, like, Centipede Demon, and I was like, oh, you can frost him. But, obviously, I don't really know his resistances. Not all Night Bearers other than Executor and Scholar have the same arcane level. That's crazy. Right, we have Crucible Knights. I should stop by the Grace over here. It's 10 if I remember correctly. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, it's pretty much doable. I didn't know Trees was gonna fight Augur, my bad. Oh, no worries, you're perfectly fine. It's... Excuse me? What the hell just hit me there? Oh, it was the Crucible Knight! I was like, excuse me? You weren't trying to, you got sucked? No worries, you're good. We're fighting... Yeah, we're fighting Crucible. Okay. Nice job, nice job. You know, such letting you know, but Fonzie's my brother. Not blood related, but he's my bro. Well, I'm glad y'all have formed a broship, you know? I'm just kidding. You know, I'm glad y'all are bros, you know? Let's see. Maybe I'm gonna toss out my Chilling Mist, honestly. I feel like it'll be useful for, like... You know, it'd be more useful for, like, fights where we had, like, more, like, less DPS, but we have plenty of DPS to go through. Come on, buddy. No, stop looking at the range, look at me. Thank you. Okay. Damn, that's crazy, lady. Last Resource FP. This is really good for you here. Take it, Trees. Investigation at full HP. You're not gonna take it? That's crazy. Well, either one of you have it. Actually, no, I'll take the Revival. I'll take the Res. Here. Parry, damage negation at full HP. Yeah, no. Oh, continuous HP loss. I'm done. I'm giga goofy. You're not wrong. Are we going up top? No, we're not going up top. Level up. I'm gonna follow Fonzie right now since you're gonna go towards your Grace to refill. Have the runs been going? This is the first run that we've done. So this is about to dictate how the runs are gonna go, you know? I should have taken that parry shield, honestly. My shield. Here, come on, Fonzie. Yeah. Thank you for interrupting them. Bloody Healus, max HP, dash attacks, increase stamina. I mean, I'll take the max stamina. Fire attack power, that's really good. I keep getting poisoned. Alright, let's see what Basement has. Excuse me. Look, I'm sitting here having to write 400 word cover letter, my brain is melting. I have to be... I suppose so. I suppose so. That deals all metric. Ton of damage, okay. Well then. Thank you for the ult, I appreciate it. Right, I gotta remember, I don't have the immortality right now. Here, I can pick you up, Fonzie. That is so stupid. Okay. So fun to tank. Easily my favorite S-tier boss to tank. Easily the best one. No, it's god-awful. It's garbage. Affinity damage negation. Magic attack. Ooh. Here. Here you go, Fonzie. Group sorceries. That's also got sorceries on it. Blood Rune? Yeah, no. I hate the dog. I already hate it as, like, when it's normal. But I hate it even more when it's, like, you know, when it's red. It's just even more painful that way. Warcry, yeah. That's not good. That's even worse. Alright, let's see. Poise, holy attack power. I guess I'll take Poise. I mean, at least it'll let me do, like, charged guard counters more often, maybe. I guess we're going up top. Yeah, we're going up top. Alright, then. Yep. I really like this shortcut that I learned. Too bad, like, I suck at doing it. Come on. I know I can do it. Alright, it's not worth it anymore. Come on. Alright, it's not worth doing it. Come on. I just want to get it. Alright, it's not worth it. I tried. Oh well. Maybe during the next run. I'm on my way. I'll stop throwing. Check out the shortcut proceeds to take 5 times longer. Yeah, I need to practice it more. Oh well. I'll give it 1 attempt per run if we ever get castle on occasion, you know? That's fine. Nice job, nice job. Skill attack power or runes. I'll take HP on successful guards. Not that it'll help too much, because, I mean, Pest doesn't, like... He doesn't attack very often. Yeah, we can head that way. I got more consistent with it after aiming for the body. That's fair, that's fair. I don't know what I know. I don't know. I feel like I still struggle with it, honestly. That's because I'm playing Guardian, I guess. I'm playing a character who doesn't have, like, any mobility skills outside of, like, their ult, I guess. Nothing really to, like, close the distance or, like, stagger the boss. Also ready Tree Spirit? That should be fine. Guardian has wings though, should have pro hops. I mean, yeah, he should. But Recluse decided that, you know, Guardian shouldn't be allowed to fly. So, yeah, we can't fly, you know. That's unfortunate. That's okay. How did that... Okay. Alright, whatever. I got your trees. Yeah. You dropped the fire seal on the roof? That... I'll go pick it up for you. Here. Here. I'm gonna leave these starfish behind. I'm gonna go pick it up. I'm not sure if you have the health to pick it up, so I'll go grab it for you. That's if I don't run into a tree, you know? That's less than ideal. Let's be smart about it. Let's see. Wait, why did a Recluse snip Guardian's wings? So basically, Recluse was a part of, like, she was basically, like, the deciding point for, like, a war that, Guardian's flock took or participated in. And basically, the brooch that she gives him during, like, the Remembrance Relic is the magic that she used to, like, basically clip his wings. So he can't fly anymore. But yeah, that's the backstory between the Guardian and the Recluse. Alright, I'm on my way back. Yeah, the Starfish is kind of whatever. I don't mind losing out on it, but that's fine. I should be able to make it back to trees in time? I'm not sure. I should grab the Dormant Power as well. Yeah. I'll meet up with y'all later. Magic attack power, jump attacks, charge attacks. I'll take the passive, I guess. Part of damage negation. That's fine. Well, we can ignore that. It's not like I desperately need it. It's not that big of a deal either. Yes, I will take that. Yeah. Alright, let's keep going. Uh, hmm. Yeah, no. I'll be on my way. I'll make it there eventually. It'll just take a minute. That's not good. That's actually incredibly bad. Okay, good. Hopefully the night damage, like, settles. I'll see if I can run back towards you. That's not good. I'm coming. Okay, good. The night damage does reset. Hopefully there's another passive I can grab there. Melee attack power, continuous HP recovery. I'll take the max FP. At least we can probably apply Frost at some point or another during the actual fight. Here, if y'all don't have like a warming stone, I can pop my ult to heal everyone. Ranged, low HP, that's not really all that great. Here. There you go, Bomba. Boom. I mean, if... Never mind. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Come on. And it's so much easier to proc Frost when, like, your weapon just innately deals freeze damage. There we go. I forgot to buy Starlight Shards too. That's on me. That's my bad. That's fine. There we go, nice. I like how he just... yeah, no. That Frost proc completely screwed you over. I have you. That's fine, as long as I picked you up. Thank you for the res. Alright. I thought I placed myself right there. That's okay. You can block this. Nice job, nice job. I guess I'll take the affinity damage negation. How many starlight shards do you have? Let's go, yeah, Scrim. How many starlight shards do you have, Trees? I don't mind trying to... You have 3. Would you be fine if, like, I grabbed more? Or, I wish I can drop my runes. Because I might consider running out towards, like, the little sorcerer rise over here. If you can buy 1 for me, I'll be fine. Alright, then. Here. I wouldn't do that. No worries. Alright, then. We won't do that, then. Here, I'll get you some starlight shards, too. It's not like I'm hurting for money right now. Over by warming stones. Never mind. Alright then, no worries then. Here. Boiled crabs. Salted flesh. I'll toss up the iron jar. We don't really need that right now. Thank you for the pat, Scrim. Why can't I alt-tab? This over here. There we go. I guess we'll go with, like, Exalted Flesh. Yeah, I'll go with Exalted Flesh. That's fine. There we go. Alright, let's get this started. I can frost and, like, maybe occasionally bleed, if I'm lucky enough. Alright, let's see. Alright, that's... normal. Okay. Yeah, alright, normal. Not bad. Oh wow, freezing you really isn't that bad. Yeah, that took like no time to freeze you. That's fine, we can chill here. Easy plus 200, yeah, it's not so bad at all. Actually, no, I can try bleeding you from here. Or, you know, if the moth didn't... Okay. I might need help. Thank you, thank you. Wait, do you have less likely on Fonzie? I'm not gonna... I don't expect you to answer, but just making sure if you have it or not. Here, I can... Yeah, I can pick you up. That's not good. Alright, Ever Dark time. I guess we don't get aggro there, which is unfortunate. Okay then, alright. I love spawn camping. I love when the boss spawn camps the res. Not having less likely is making this fun. Sure is. I just ran past you right to me. I'm sorry. 180s are probably like the most deadly thing when it comes to Nightreign, in my opinion. It's just whenever the that's not good. That's even worse. Okay. Alright. I couldn't even move. Yeah. No, that's just unlucky as all hell. Yeah, well, alright. Well, that's just unfortunate. GG's. I guess I'm not getting out of depth 4. Well then. That's just unfortunate. Thank you for the boop, KP. Yeah, like, actually, Riv. Well then. I'm sorry. No worries, you're perfectly fine, Fonzie. It's okay. Yeah, he had an infatuation with trees, unfortunately, this time around. Every time I went to cast, he just turned right and one-shot me. No worries, you're good. Being aware of ally positioning when avoiding attacks is what I've been working on myself lately. That's fair, it's fair. Yeah, well, yeah, I don't know. I feel like that should have gone way smoother, but I guess not. Oh well. Hey, did I still commit Sudoku at once? No, don't do that. Here, let's check out the list. I never lost lucky, by the way. No worries, you're good, you're good. So, next up is Dez and King. Alright then. Yeah, next up is Dez. Are you there, Dez? And you too, King? Because I didn't want the moth to target you guys. That's fair, that's fair. I think the main issue there was that the boss was too close. The bosses were too close to each other. Yeah, the moth randomly threw poison at us, exactly. Wham. He might be still, maybe he might be like mid-run, or like just busy, you know? Probably, I'm guessing you have guard, holds aggro relic. I do have guard, holds aggro relic, so, I mean, I didn't try blocking anything from the moth, so I don't know what was going on with that. Don't worry, you're being an epic gamer, we'll join queue when I get out of bed. No worries, you're good, Mike, you're perfectly fine. I guess King isn't around right now. That's fine. I mean, I'm pretty sure you expected the run to be at least a little bit longer than that. So we'll have you join in again, Trees. We can have our salty run back. And I just want to get out of depth 4. I don't even feel like I'm playing the game anymore unless I'm back in depth 5, you know? Here. Oopsies. I did not mean to alt-tab out of that either. Okay. OBS, this, that. There we go. Yeah. King. Yeah, okay. There we go. Alright. I forgot to set the bot to, like, pull out 2 people at the same time again. So... yeah, just a goober. That knocked me pretty back far, sadly. It's what I get for playing Rev. I don't think that's your fault, Trees. I think that's just... I don't know. I don't know. I felt like I could have done better there, too. Here you go, Dez. Nice job on doubling up, Dez. Nice. You broke a 3-way curse? You did. Nice. I'll remind you later after stream to change that. Thank you. I do appreciate it. My brain keeps forgetting too often. It was my fault you guys lost. I made you or made you complacent. maybe? I feel like I feel like maybe the outcome would have been the same regardless. I need more practice with Sentient Pest. No worries, you're good, Fonzie, it's okay. There is a mod called Boss Arena that lets you practice against Night Lords with any kind of spells or anything you would like, honestly. So, if you're ever, like, interested in trying that out, I highly recommend it. Right, we gotta run a 3-minute ad break in the meantime before we start the next run. Totally my fault, because I'm epic. Well, if you want to hold on to the blame, I guess so. When he always starts running at me, it always gets me. It's not so bad. It's more or less you gotta manage your stamina when he does it, you know? Alright, here. We'll run a 3-minute ad break in the meantime. That's it, I'm back. Nice job, Des. Here. I'm a great scapegoat. I mean, I suppose so. Oh, you already used Boss Arena? Then yeah. Maybe it might be time to, like, boot it up on occasion, you know? As a recluse, my stamina's quite terrible. I know. It's even more important when you're playing recluse, you know? I saw someone on Reddit saying wild statements, saying using Boss Arena is as bad as cheating in Relic. That's so stupid. That's actually incredibly dumb. It's funny that they say that because, like, look, people would have, like, very politely just saying get good. That's not true. All I'm saying is, like, it'll take some getting used to, you know? But, like, saying that using Boss Arena is cheating is like saying, like, how dare you, like, enter training mode and learn how, like, something works, you know? That's ridiculous. I think that's super dumb. That's like playing Elden Ring and being like, oh, because you, like, have infinite lives and you can try the boss as many times as you need, that's cheating. Like, that's so stupid. That's actually ridiculous. Exactly, yeah, like, how dare you use aim trainers in CSGO? Like, that's so stupid. Yeah, they were saying because it's a mod and just outright cheating. That's so stupid. That is actually incredibly stupid. He had a few hundred downvotes last I saw. Good. They definitely deserve those, in my opinion. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, how dare that person, you know, seek a higher skill level? That's so dumb. That's one thing I'll never understand with, like, certain people, is, like, they have, like, a really weird animosity towards, like, people who want to get better at games, you know? That to me is really weird. Like earlier I had someone, like, tell me to, like, go touch grass because, like, I played, like, Elden Ring, and it's like, excuse me? Like, you know? I don't know. I don't get it. It's like, how dare I be, like, invested in playing this game? More people just scales the HP, right? It does. You can also, like, change, the HP scaling in, the Boss Arena mod. I don't know. With the level 1 and starting weapon, I don't normally do that now. What I normally do is set myself to, like, 4 flasks, level 10, and, like, a blue weapon. That's what I do. Yes, also welcome back those from ads. That's what I do for learning bosses. Alright, let's get this run started. I mean, all about not getting hit, so I guess DPS wouldn't matter. I mean, yeah, DPS doesn't matter too much, but, you know, give yourself enough HP to, like, actually, you know, survive a hit. That much is important. For training, yeah. I just feel like you get more experience in learning by giving yourself, like, you know, HP to you know, make mistakes. I practice bosses by no-hitting. If I ever hit, I repent on my inadequacies. Fair. HP is a handicap? It's not. If anything, it's more like a learning accelerant, in my opinion. It only becomes a handicap when you're not learning anything when you're getting hit, you know? When you should be learning. Gaping Jaw. Maybe I could try Iron Eye. What is my Iron Eye set, actually? Swap screen. That is not a good set. We'll stick to Guardian. HP is a resource. Just do it level 1 and be a true Chad. I mean, yeah, you could really do that. But is it really that impressive if you're not doing it in, like, base game, you know? Like, if you're gonna attempt to do, like, a level 1, like, attempt for, like, Nightreign, wouldn't you want to, like, have it be a full run and not, like, boss arena mod? It's all about learning boss patterns. It is. That is very true. Level 1 fight night, yeah. If you're trained with handicaps, you get bad habits, unless you have HP focus, HP build focus, of course. I don't think HP is a handicap. I think it's a learning tool. That's like the same people who say, like, oh, don't level up HP in base game Elden Ring, because you should be leveling up intelligence, because you deal more damage and you'll be a glass cannon. It's not a handicap, it's a learning tool. Base game versus training is different, though. I don't think so. I think they're both the same. Guard up's damage negation. Yeah, I'll take that, thank you. Let's see. If you beat Balancers level 1, depth 5 on trio scaling, you can do it level 10, depth 5. You can. But, like, build up to that, you know? Don't like, go like, oh, I'm gonna immediately just do level 1 and, like, try that again and again without learning anything about the phases, you know? I feel like you'd be more efficient with your time learning things by having HP. And just, like, teaching yourself not to get hit by things. Not only that, but you get to learn, like, certain mid-phases of fights and how they go, depending on the HP threshold. Like, if you just, like, no-brain and, like, fight the boss with, like, infinite HP, you're not gonna learn anything. Like, sit there and fight the boss, but don't kill the boss immediately and just, like, learn the patterns there. That's what you should be doing. Because bosses aren't scripted. There's a lot of variance in them. More runes for defeating enemies. Yeah, I'll take that. Dragon Scale Blade? Yeah, I'll take that. That's really good. Let's see. Training should be harder than the game itself, since it's more controlled. I think no HP but infinite revives is better. Dying builds character ammo. I mean, it does and it doesn't. It does when you're, like, out in an actual run, sure. But not when you're, like, using a dedicated training tool, you know? I feel like you should be using the tool for its, like, you know, its reasons, and not, like, for the sake of challenging yourself. Damn, poor guy. Those few seconds on the ground to reflect on your mistakes. I mean, why do that when you can reflect on your mistakes the second you get hit, you know? Guarding ability. Yeah, I guess I'll take it, why not? 6 seconds. Yeah, I'll take that too. What are we fighting again? Right, Jaw. I guess I'll take that. I don't feel like Chilling Mist just doesn't proc very often. We'll ignore it. We'll just run light tankiness and just try, like, blocking the world. Like I said, like, having HP is just, like, it's another, it's not a crutch if, like, you look at it differently, you know? If you look at it as a learning tool and not, like, oh, I have infinite HP, so I can't die. That's not how you learn. So what's over here? Stone Skin Lords? Alright then. Yeah, well, I don't know if you can yeah, you can't backstab these guys. You definitely CC them though. Oh, thank you. Thank you for notifying about him. Here, I'll grab his aggro. Hey Yoshinori, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Here, I'll hold you know, Kindred aggro while y'all fight Stone Skin. That's fine, I can block that. Not that big of a deal. Hey Nightboy, welcome in. It's good to see you too. I'm doing well, thank you. That's wonderful to hear. I'm doing pretty good too. We're vibing, you know. Normal games definitely get bad habits. Yeah, instead of like, well, no, I don't. I also don't agree with that. When I play a normal game, I'm not treating it like a Depth of Night run because it's not, you know. That's unfortunate. It's been a minute. How you been? I've been doing well. We're vibing. We're playing Nightreign, you know. Overall, we're as cheery. We're as cheery as we are, you know. Nice job, and thank you for the revive. It's all about mindset, in my opinion. Less about, like, what does and doesn't give you bad habits, you know? Here. I think you're allowed to be a lot more relaxed by playing a normal mode. Or a normal run that isn't Death of Night. Because you're not treating it like that. But if you're treating it like Death of Night, then... That's not good. That's good. Good luck. Thank you, I appreciate it. And thank you for the pats, Yoshinori, I appreciate it. Normal games are more forgiving. Okay, alright then, Blackblade, I get it. Normal games are more forgiving if you get used to taking certain attacks. Well, that's the thing, is like you shouldn't be like, I don't know. I think a lot of these problems can be circumvented by just reminding yourself that you're playing Death of Night, you know? It's over here. I had no idea to Frost Breath. That's interesting. Here. This is such a mess. There we go. I need to remind myself that I'm in Depth 5, Depth 9, and I can't be funny and quirky sometimes. That's what I'm saying, like, it's... I don't think there's anything wrong with playing normal games and, like testing out funky builds there. But honestly, just, you know, just remind yourself that you're playing the serious mode when you're, you know, being serious with that. Keep in mind that my perspective, my perspective is that of a new player rapidly learning the game, just passing a month mark since I got the game. It's fair, it's fair. I just think learning by trial by fire, that is a way to learn. But I feel like if you want to be efficient with your time, don't do that, you know? Like you're gonna learn a lot slower than someone who's sitting at the boss room trying to dodge everything and every pattern and like multiple times and not stop, you know? Because getting hit is a mistake. That is not something to be like, oh, I'm so glad I have the HP that I survived that. No, getting hit is a mistake. Thank you for bringing in Jerry, Shin. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for bringing in the cats, too. Wait, we're supposed to take Nightreign seriously? I guess Depth of Night, yeah. And thank you for the pats, too. I think Depth of Night is supposed to be taken seriously. Not so much normal runs, you know? I say that getting angry at myself whenever I get downed. That's fair, that's fair. I don't quite have the level just yet to make use of this. Death Knight is so easy though, sometimes I kind of just brain off. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, when your skill level gets high enough to the point where, like, something gets pretty cozy, I don't blame you. It's kind of like when you play, like, a Souls game for God knows how long, and, like, you've learned everything, so... Kind of like the same argument that I make about, like, you know, Elden Ring and Souls games being cozy, when they're, like, technically incredibly hard games to people, you know? Dev 5 should be slightly more serious, mostly because the consequences are messing up so harsh, but yeah, it really isn't so bad after adjusting. That's what I'm saying, yeah. It's like being a speedrunner in DS1 and dying to pinwheel. Yeah, basically. That's what I'm saying, though. It's like, I don't know. It's... The way how you treat things seriously is, like, dependent on, like, your skill level, more than anything. Like, a person who's, like... this is really good for you, trees. Here, I'll let you have that. As much as I want the physical damage negation, you get to keep that. But, yeah. Like, someone's first playthrough of Dark Souls 1 is gonna be like, I'm super serious about this. Like, I can't believe I keep dying to everything, you know? While a speedrunner is, like, basically casually, like, humming, like, Hatsune Miku music or something, while, like, they're... while they're parrying, like, Wind to Death or something, you know? Yeah, that's really good for Dez. Did I never pick up the... Did y'all go... I guess y'all went to cave? Question mark? That's fine, I don't need it. I totally do not do that. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like... It's the same case with Monster Hunter, too, as well. It's like, people who are like, no, I'm never gonna do Savage Omega, because Savage Omega is way too hard, and like, I have to be super serious playing it, you know? When, like, your average person who's fought Savage Omega, like, 10,000 times is like, oh, this is such a chill fight, you know? It's so fun. Like, the difference is night and day. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, King. But no worries, you're all good. You're all good. We had a feeling you weren't around, so we started another run. Yeah, now when I play Dark Souls 1, how fast I can break the game by doing later stuff. Yeah, no. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's... Where's my backstab? Oh, well. That's not good. There we go. That's not good. Attack bar, low HP, reduce MP consumption. Yeah, I'll take the better Great Shield. I'll grab your revive as well. Yeah, I'll get rid of that too. I'm so full I ate too much. That's fair, it's fair. I mean, I hope you thoroughly enjoyed it though. I always like playing people better with me. Great way to learn. True, true. I mean, another really good way to learn is by asking people, you know, that too. Asking people, watching like what they do during their games and whatnot and so forth. Where is the page? Is there no page here? Oh, never mind, there he is. Damage, charge attacks, broken stance activates endure. I feel like that would get me killed more than anything. I'll get rid of guarding ability. Let's see here. I don't actually listen to Hatsune Miku while speedrunning. Maybe because, but maybe some cute ayaya clips. That's fair. That's fair. I don't blame you on that one, Shin. That's perfectly fine. Watching better players is a good way to get to. Yeah, that's true. I mostly don't find people better than I am. I mean, maybe that might be true, but even then, like, watching other people's perspectives and what they do and what situations they get into is also a good way to... And seeing how you would react to it. At least not in the genre of the games I play. That's fair. That's fair. I learned how to deal with high stress via Souls PvP gank spanking. Oh god, don't even get me started with gank spanking. Gank spanking in Dark Souls is kind of ridiculous. Having a wide view of perception is really nice. It is really nice, yeah. That in solo flawless dungeons in Destiny 2. I remember this one. I don't remember the name of the dungeon anymore, but I know you got like a ghost that has like bunny ears or something. And I tried like solo flawlessing that, and oh my god, that was like a nightmare and a half. Like I said, I don't remember the name of the dungeon anymore, but it was a lot of fun trying to learn how to solo it though. Yeah, the Prophecy dungeon, yeah, that one. That one was nightmarish. I never got to solo it though. I got pretty far in. I think I got to like the last room and that's it. But yeah, a lot of my dulling in stressful situations came from playing bullet hell games, and I think that's it, honestly. I do all my solo flawless on Hunter, arguably the worst character to do solo flawless with. Yeah, no, it is the worst one, because I tried doing Hunter as well. Then I think I swapped the Warlock, I'm not sure. I hate Warmface. Nice job on killing him. Hunter is my beloved. Same here. I also really like playing Hunter, but Hunter is not very good for soloing things. Then I kind of like developed like an enjoyment to playing Warlock too. Despite like the floaty jump getting weird, I kind of do like playing Warlock nowadays. Not that I've played Destiny like recently, but I do like playing it. I remember trying to solo flawless the first dungeon in D2, the one in the Dreaming City, and I think I nearly broke my PC there. I'm sorry to hear that. Here, I'll buy some Starlight Shards for you, Trees. Here. I will buy my physical damage mitigation stuff. Feed your bean, Jolly Ranchers, absolutely. Both crabs. I mean, I'll take the warming stones here. There we go. You know what? Might as well buy some more. and buy some more too. And a little bit more. Alright, let's go. Alright, you have Starlight Shards for days right now, okay? Trees. We're going to cave? Alright, then I'll head that way. I can drop by here and get rid of my Scarlet Rot and come back. You already killed cave already? Then alright, then where would you want to go? I don't think I need cave particularly. Yeah, I already have a great shield. Yeah, we can clear this out too. So, what's up, Casimir? Meow, I see. Yeah, we can go towards here. Destiny is such a love-hate relationship game. It's like, whoopsies. It's like getting back with a toxic ex if you go back. I really liked it, honestly. How big is your tail? It's pretty big. Alright, yeah, let's check out basement. No trolls, no trolls. I used to really love Destiny 2, though I had to stop playing it due to the incident. Yeah, no, when they like cut all of the content, when they cut all the content like off, it's like that's the one thing that got me to stop playing. I was like, why did everything get sunsetted, you know? Here, I got you trees. There we go. Once I soloed flawless every dungeon, I got perfect builds for everything and taken a break from Destiny 2. You have done a lot of work on that. Nice job, though. Nice job. Mike. There we go. Done all raids, got all titles, fair. Last restoration within 2 armaments. Repeated evasions kinda sucks, though. I guess I'll take gradual restoration. I'll ignore it. I don't think I need it. Yeah, there's no passive. Yeah, no, I don't even want that passive either. Stance breaking, night sight damage. Yeah, none of those are really good for me. Oh well. Not the incident I'm referring to, but let's go with that. I see. That's fair. It looks like we have Crucible Knights. Nice, nice. You like having Gradual Flask? I'm not a fan of it. I don't know why, I just don't like it. Thrusting counterattack? I won't be using that. Cover letter done and submitted. Nice! Nice job, lady. Yeah, the sunsetting of all the old content stopped so many friends from starting getting into it. Yeah, no, I feel like the game is just really confusing now in its current state. That's kind of why I stopped playing, like, Destiny and, like, picked up playing Warframe again, you know? Like, if I want to play, like, a looter shooter, I'll play Warframe instead of Destiny. I'll take max HP. Gradual Flask is great if you have, the discipline not to double drink, unlike myself. Yeah. I have the discipline to, like, wait. I mean, if anything, it's probably really good for Guardian, because you get more, like, healing in general, but I don't know. I like immediate healing more than, gradual. Damage gains from casting spells. I don't think anyone needs that. That's less than ideal. I even did contest modes for raids. My highest achievement one was being self-ages in contest mode. Nice, congratulations. That's wonderful to hear. I mean, here's incantations and sorceries, I guess. Destiny is so poorly optimized. I don't think. Well, maybe it might be. I don't know what it is currently like, but when I played it, I thought it was pretty optimized. But yeah, no. I remember thoroughly enjoying... I don't remember what DLC it was. I think it was Witch Queen. Witch Queen was a really good DLC in my opinion. I'll take more resistances. Yeah, let's go level up. Incantations. Yeah, I'm pretty sure trees might pick that up later. I know that I can survive for a few more seconds, so I really like having Gradual. Also, it can help with, That's true, it can help you proc a full damage negation more often. That's a good point. Gradual is objectively superior, though really have to adjust to it. You do. I guess we could... Oh, more Crucible Knights. D2 is optimized currently really well. I like the current season with Lightsaber. Nice, good to hear. Just gotta print his DS2's healing? Yeah, no, it's like when you're popping like a life gem or something. And that's fair. They even buffed triple arrow tether to be insane DPS. Nice. I think I got really confused when they added the dark abilities, like the freezing ones. I was like, I'm so confused about this whole new system. I like the older one more with the light abilities. There we go. Hey, BB. Oh, it's a red one. That's scary. Just wait till you see Prismatic. Oh, no. Light and dark combined. Yeah, I probably won't see that. But I get what you mean. Used to really like doing no bonfire runs to Dark Souls 2 for life gems. That's fair. I don't know how to feel about life gems in Dark Souls 2 in general. I feel like the fact you can hold infinite healing sources is kind of ridiculous, but I don't know. Dark Souls 2 was so janky. Nice job, nice job. Stamina. Shockwaves and holy charge attacks. I mean, that's kind of whatever. I guess I'll take lightning, improved dodging. None of my passes, well, actually I have had some good passes, I just wish I had like a good halberd. It's insanely fun and good, and they get special exotic class items that give 2 exotic effects for different classes. Like Warlock and Titan's exotic for the Hunter Cloak. That's actually super interesting. Though, sounds quite complicated though. Sounds pretty complicated. Dodging the grab by hopping on BB-8 head. Very burp thing to do. Yeah. We think about our elevation on occasion, you know? There you are. Our demon. I don't want anything from him. If we want to kill him, then I don't mind doing it. Symbol laborers. Where do you... There he is. Thank you for the hydrate stream. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm so glad I blocked that. I might as well grab this, actually. At least for, like, the kill. There we go. Can I get some shards? Of course, of course. Critical hits? I mean, here you go. Here you go. You need 2, or do you want more? I can hold on to more if you would like. The answer is more. Alright, then. Alright, I have 1 more left inside my inventory. I guess I can stop by the Sorcerer Rice real quick and grab some more shards. While y'all handle the poison encampment. Poison shouldn't be so bad. Alright, I'm gonna go grab shards. I'm gonna go grab more shards over there at the Rice. My Hunter build has so much damage reduction that it takes physics or one-shot mechanics to kill me. That's crazy. I had no idea you can get that strong in Destiny too, but well, I guess that's how crazy things have gotten, you know? But yeah, I think I'll last stop playing during Witch Queen. There we go. One of my favorite builds, Jolting Freeze, fully healing Warlock build that can clear the whole room without firing a bullet. That's crazy. I'll take physical attack. Pop your grenade for an arc buddy, stasis turret, and devour. I see. Sounds pretty fun. How much guarding ability is 20%? You know what? I'll hold on to the guarding ability. I don't think I need the extra healing. I like how that missed. Nice, nice. Ooh, Ooh, that's actually phenomenal. Here you go. I'm not sure if that works with physical damage, but that's really good. Alright, let's see. Well, do I? No, I'm not that greedy. I don't care about missing out that one dormant power. That's fine. Here, let's check down below if they have more Starlight Shards over here. The answer is no. Nothing there. That's fine. It's so much CC, and the change of grenade stat making them do more damage made the build even stronger. Nice, that's good to hear. There we go. You're a very strong fiend, you sure are. And you have some more Jolly Ranchers waiting for you. Even more as soon as we buy some via the shop. Purple Smithing Stone? I don't think I can make use of that. Not really, no. I'll hold on to it though if you don't need it. I'll drop it like when we get to our next area. I hate Ancient Dragon. That's fine. That's not fine. There we go. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, it should be Ancient. Yeah, it is Ancient Dragon. Okay. I partially like Ancient Dragon with Iron Eye because he can cancel his fire attacks with the ult. That's true. Well, not only that, but you can also hit his face, and you deal like a lot more damage when you hit his face instead. You can also build stance. You can build a lot of stance damage by hitting his face too. But that's not really doable when you're playing a melee character, which is pretty annoying. You basically have to position yourself right in their face. That's fine. I can tank anything. Provided his dumb face isn't, like, you know, in the way. I don't like the big scrawny dragon. I don't like him either. Swing away in the back and then you did that. Yeah, that's true. I typically try staying, like, in front of the face, mostly because, like, a lot of his attacks just let him stay still for other people to deal damage towards him. At least he doesn't move very often when you're in front of him, in my opinion. Yeah, it's very good that I have this shield. I can basically block everything. The most lightning resistance. That's unfortunate. That's even worse. Lansax, please stop. I severely underestimate, like, his attack speed. Because you can't swing twice on him. You can only swing once. boss again. That's fine. Nice job, nice job. I would do that if every time I fought him, if he wasn't in water and didn't have delay shock. Yeah, no. I don't know. It's just annoying. Faster arcade build. We're fighting Adele. I guess we'll need affinity damage negation, actually. I can hold all the shards? Alright then, no worries. I will drop them to you. You have 3 inventory open slots? Alright then. No worries, I will drop them for you. Drop a smithing stone. Might as well buy some more starlight shards. See? You know what? Might as well hold some more starlight shards for you, trees. Here. Yeah. I don't have anything good. I can even get to level 15 too, which is crazy. I should pop my buff right now. Then I'll get some more like yeah, we'll grab some farming stones. Local streamer addicted to new blue crack rocks known as starlight shards. A little bit. You're holding 10 shards, IMO? Well, I'm holding even more. Or LMAO. More at 11. Don't worry, I've got even more for you. Not that you need that many to begin with, but I think it's silly to hold that many. I think it's so stupid. It's ever dark. Wow. Wow, I got aggro. Nice. Witness, the streamer was screaming something about a Never Dark. Very spoopy. We believe it to be hallucinations due to illicit drug? No, no, no. We're perfectly fine. Yeah, bro be spamming grabs. All my homies hate grapplers. I wonder if I can ult through like that. Probably not, no, it would take too long. Yeah, that would take too long. Not only that, but like ulting is just really weird. How'd I get hit there? Excuse me? That's fine, I can heal him off. Okay. I didn't even hear the grab. I thought I heard it. It's fine, I'm a tank. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, now we ult. Provided he doesn't grab me during that. If you ult properly as he's or what? If you ult properly as he's about to do or he's about to you can stop his tornado too. Oh, okay, I see. I will keep that in mind for future reference. Nice, thank you for the ult. That's not good. I'm surprised you lived through that, honestly, Dez. I thought you'd be dead from that. Don't crash my PC, please. Okay, we're all good. Once you learn timing, any damaging ult can stop his tornado. Okay, I gotcha. I didn't think on that hitting me, but okay. Which depth is this? This is depth 3. I think it's depth 3. It's depth 3, not depth 4. I got knocked back into depth, I got knocked back into depth 4 because of, like, what happened on those runs. On yesterday's runs, I mean. That's unfortunate. What's the highest you've been so far? The highest I've been was, like, during one stream. I was, like, at 7k, I think? Or, yeah, I was, like, at... I'm pretty sure I was at, like, 7k. Around there. That's fine. So surprising how tanky Guardian can be. Yeah, Guardian is incredibly tanky. He's our tanky boy. Bam. Nice job, everyone. Nice job. No, you were at like 69995 recently. Yeah, it was like around 7k or something. That is... I have even more. That is so many Starlight shards. Oh my god, that's so funny. Yeah, the bean was swimming in shards. Yeah, it's so much blue crack. I don't think we had enough shards. Yeah, same here. I don't think we had enough either. I'm fairly new to Nightreign scene, so I don't play enough. No worries, you're good, Dragon. You got hit twice that fight, but not even by Adele. That's funny. That's actually kind of funny. Alright, so next up is Fonzie and Nightboy. Are the two of you there? Well, there's Fonzie. Forpin was definitely starving. Yeah, we need to get more Starlight shards. Your Iron Eye wins are exactly at 69 though. That's actually pretty silly. King can go. Alright then. Did I get removed? Was King next? Oh, right here. Alright then. We'll bring in King and Nightboy. Is Nightboy there? Since he got skipped. That's true. That's true. We can bring back King. Nightboy. I think Nightboy might want to... I think Nightboy might have... Oh, here we go. Nice. Okay, nice. Okay. I thought you might have gone to sleep too. Okay. Night Boy. Night Boy. Invite. King. Night Boy always here, I see. You'll just go for the next game? That's fair, that's fair. I roll every grab attack, and if they aren't meant for me, fair. Same here. Honestly, because you never know if he's going to, like, just suddenly switch targets out of nowhere, you know? That to me personally terrifies me constantly. Let me get some water. No worries, take your time. We'll run a I guess we'll run a 3-minute ad break while you get some water then. Like I said, I don't like running 3-minute ad breaks, but we have to, unless, you know, unless Twitch says no. And we'll have pre-roll ads for everyone as soon as they join in, you know? And we can't have that happening. But yeah. Dell has an interesting thing where he can't swap targets mid-combination. That's actually so nice. I kind of wish that was more common. I wish that was more common. Let's see. I guess we'll go with, like... Iron Eye? I'll go with Iron Eye. Rip, add, yeah, no worries. Triple Guardian, maybe. That's ridiculous. I don't think Triple Guardian's a good idea, so I'll probably run Iron Eye instead. Just to, like, round out the group, you know? Oh, right, you're in the middle of an ad. I just realized. Alright, let's see. Yeah, the standard. Oh, we run this. I also do switch to Iron Eye, by the way, if the boss is not to my liking. Though mine is Arcane Eye. Okay, okay. No worries. No worries. He sneezed. Well, bless you. Bless you. Also back of our ad? Okay, okay, no worries. Like I said, I don't like running 3-minute ads, but I have to. Otherwise, like, you know, pre-rolls get, like, enabled, and I don't like pre-rolls, and I don't think a lot of people like pre-rolls either. Also, hey Alice, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm not sure if I said this, but I hope you're also doing well today too, Seiko. Forgot to mention, what's up, King? Here, let's get going. We can start this run. Thank you for the pats, I appreciate it. Nice gamble there, Frenzy. Oh, right, too many relics. I forgot to sell them. Whoopsies. Ay, ay, ay. Why is... Just up how many relics we can have, please. That'd be so nice. Yeah, I might as well just sell all of it. I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna sell all of it. Like small ones. Okay, let's go. Thank you for the hydrate, Frenzy. Alright, now let's get started. And welcome back, those from ads. Thanks for taking the bad luck. You're welcome. You're welcome, I guess. Oh my god. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey Sky, how are you doing? My name is... Yeah, hi. Welcome in. Let me get that chat out for you. More burbs? Yeah, more burbs. Sky. Here you go. Here you go, Sky Raid. Sky Raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope all of you are doing well today. My name is, Xao. I'm a variety streamer, typically like playing community-based games like Nightreign and Monster Hunter Wilds. Occasionally I'll play like a small game here and there, whether it be Silk Song or like a fighting game if that's your gist. If you know, if you don't like it, that's perfectly fine too. But yes, welcome in. How was Code Vein 2, by the way, Sky? More Burbs, And of course I was playing Iron Eye. Of course I'm playing Iron Eye. We have Burb, you know? We don't even know what we're fighting, so I'm playing Iron Eye instead. Emotional damage. Is it really that good? Because I heard, what's it called? I already forgot the name of the game. Code Vein 2, right? Is like Code Vein 2. I heard Code Vein 2 is like a mix between Elden Ring and some other game. I don't remember anymore. Calico? We're fighting Calico? I guess we're fighting Calico. Which is kind of unfortunate, but oh well. Soul Eater? Yeah, I think it was Soul Eater. It was like a mix. It was like yeah, I think it was Soul Eater, honestly. You have deemed it so you don't know who it is, I see. Yeah, I can see that. But yeah, I hope you've been thoroughly enjoying it. I've been trying to stick around on your streams, but I'm trying not to like spoil myself either. Yeah, I'll take that. How goes Nightreign? It's been going well overall. But yeah, I've been wanting to play it. Do I play? Of course. I try not to get spoiled about that game because like I've been looking forward to it as well. Playing it in the future. I know spoilers everywhere. Yeah, no. I already know about like the giant lady that people really like in that game because I think Connor sent me a screenshot of them. The pain is real, absolutely. Zhao's pronouns are our. No, I'm not. How did? Okay, I guess you can't zoom through that. Of course he did. Yeah, no. He was like, "This is the peak." I'm like, okay, I guess that's peak apparently. He's such a goober, I swear. But yeah, I'll look forward to playing the game eventually. Do you know what kind of build you're trying to do in that game? Because I mean, if any, I'm assuming it's kind of like played like Dark Souls, maybe. I'm not sure. At least I would hope so, compared to like what it is. Oh, there we go. There we go. Dex? That's fair. I mean, I feel like Dex. I don't know what it is about Dex, but I really like Dex builds as well. I originally really liked the big bonk builds, but I feel like I really enjoy Dex way more. It keeps you engaged in fights way more than you would with Strength. Tried Strength, but I like to spam, so yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, spamming is so much more fun in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know. I like the spam, you know? Yeah, it's way more fun when you're spamming. I don't like when you're bonking things and one-shotting everything. I like when you're like engaged in the fight more often than anything. Here. 6 attacks, negate damage. Thank you. I'll gladly take that. But yeah, I don't know. I find it way more fun. Glint Blades, I'll grab that. Short Sorceries, Grave. I mean, that doesn't have a... If that had like a parry on it, I'd gladly take it. But yeah, if you do need a raid and run, I do understand. If not, then I do appreciate you sticking around, Sky. And thank you very much for trusting me with your community. I appreciate it. There we go. Actually, what are your pronouns? She, her. Those are my pronouns. Obviously, like, I don't really care if people follow them or not. As long as, like, they're not being, like, hostile about it. And that's all that matters, honestly. I don't try to look for problems with like pronouns or anything. I just mind my own business. And I play games. That's all it is. Of course. But wait, have you played Nightreign before, Sky? I had a feeling you'd enjoy this quite a bit too. Oh, that's not good. Proper way to address the person is hello, my fellow gamer. Exactly, yeah. Like, pronouns don't matter. They really don't matter in the gaming world. What matters is that we all play games and we're all here to have fun. Nothing more, nothing less. Yes, I tried, but I couldn't get past the first boss. That's fair. I don't blame you on that one. Nightraign's bosses are pretty difficult to fight. Mighty shot. Skill shot on my part? I mean, if you're ever, like, wanting to try it again, then I don't mind helping you, you know? Yeah, they made the first boss one of the hardest, for sure. Yeah, it's basically like a filter. It's like, you know, if you're not good enough in the game, then I guess I won't let you play or something. Killing the weak? Yeah, that's basically what happened. It's actually genuinely mean. Can you carry me? I'm new to Nightreign. Yeah, sure. I'll gladly carry you, Mike. I'm not dead. Yeah, I don't think Doggoose is a good introduction. I feel like the best introduction would probably be, like, maybe Augur. I call everyone gamer whether they game or not. Fair, fair. Epic Bog champion, yeah. God, no, not Augur. What would be, like, a good boss for people to get, like, introduced to the game? I feel like Dog is, like, a little bit too hard, but I'm not sure. Augur will disappoint, I guess that's fair. I'm just like I'll just sit here very far away, thank you very much, while playing the bird tank. That's fair. I will gladly help you with that, honestly. Erdtree Avatar would be pretty good too. Because Erdtree Avatar basically has like the what's his name? That moveset from Dark Souls 1, the Stray Demon moveset. Let's see. I forgot to move this. Cycross, thank you very much for the follow. And welcome, and I hope we enjoy your time here. Volcor's literally peaked. Yes, show me your secrets. Well, honestly, I think, like, the most beginner-friendly character to play would probably be Iron Eye, maybe? Because, like, his entire role is, like, standing back and shooting arrows, you know? I highly recommend trying him out. I think he's super beginner-friendly. Is you just shoot your bow, manage your stamina, and try staying away from the boss, and keep your mark, and that's it. That's how you play. That's how you play Iron Eye. Instead of playing like a bird or something. Yes, writing that down. Of course, of course. Write that down. Write that down. Oh boy, TY. Yeah, Wilder and Iron Eye are very beginner friendly. I highly recommend them. Gardos damage negation. Here you go. This is really good for you, Night Boy. Melee attack power, magic attack power. I mean that's not repeated evasion, so that could be pretty good. Mine now, yeah, you can take it. Black flames on charge attacks. That's really good for also what's his name? Beating normal Elden Ring is suggested before Nightreign at least. I mean that's fair. That's fair. You did Elden Ring a little bit. I haven't finished yet. That's understandable. Yeah, no, Elden Ring is a massive game. I don't blame you for wanting to take a break from it. But at the same time, I don't think you have to beat Elden Ring to play Nightreign either, because like there has been people who come to the stream saying that Nightreign is their first their first From Software game. So I don't quite agree with that entirely either. I can go to castle. I don't know. I don't think you have to play. Mine was Bloodborne. Bloodborne is so good. I think my favorite weapon in Bloodborne has to be, like, the Blades of Mercy. Like, the 2 daggers. Like, those things are super cool. Elden Ring is such a small game. It only has 10 hours worth of content and DLC for real. It's not. Nope, not at all. Nightreign is more casual in a sense. I don't know. I think Nightraign's more casual. And it's beginner friendly more than anything in my opinion. Blades of Mercy or Burial Blade for me. Fair. I like the Blades of Mercy and the Rapier that also functions as like a gun too. That's also really good. The Tonitrus is also a lot of fun to use as well. Anyways, I'll get food and rest of the stream. No worries, you have a good one, Sky. Thank you very much for tuning in. Or, thank you very much for the raid. I genuinely appreciate it. And, yeah, I hope you have, some good food, and I hope you have some good night. Have some good rest. You know. The DLC Katana is my absolute favorite. Oh, the Rakuyo? I think it's called the Rakuyo, no? That one's really good too. But again, thank you very much for the raid, and I appreciate you trusting me with your community. Skill attack power, create holy ground? Yes, correct, okay. I mean, that's skill attack power. I'll give that to you. King. It looks like we have, crucibles. Excuse me. I feel like Ludwig's Holy Blade is also really good too. I'll take that. Man, he didn't want to fight. Do I want to take on two? I'm pretty sure I can. Unless, we're ignoring them? No, okay. A proper Ludwig build is really good. It is. Like, I feel like strength builds in Bloodborne are just, like, phenomenal in general. Nice, nice. I always do skill because I always parry. I feel like I should probably do that more often as well. Well, skill is like the dex equivalent in Bloodborne, right? I'm pretty sure it is. If so, then I do also rock skill builds. Because I remember trying to run like Threaded Cane. Skill also increased riposte damage. I see. That's fine. Because, I don't know. I feel like the best starting... Well, I wouldn't say the best starting weapon, but my personal favorite starting weapon in Bloodborne has to be the Threaded Cane. I don't care how weak the cane is, but I think it's great. You only do Blood Tinge runs in Bloodborne? Fair, fair. Alright, let's get going. The night's coming in. We can level up. Objectively, it's the cleaver, but I usually go for Saw Spear anyway in the beginning. Yeah, no, objectively, if you want to, like, completely steamroll the game, it's definitely the cleaver. Cleaver into, like, strength weapon, or cleaver into, like, Rakuyo or something. Or, I don't know. Cleaver is just, like, a really good weapon. I find it insane that they gave us such a good weapon, like, as soon as you start the game, you know? Only negatives that the only weapon that scales off a blood tinge is Chikage. Yeah, it is. Not only that, but the Chikage also, like, deals damage to yourself as well. It's basically like a seppuku katana. You know what? I'll try using that too. Charge heavies does 25% max HP. Yeah, it hurts. Pain farming. That's fair, I guess. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't feel like people play Souls games to farm, like, runes or, like, blood echoes, you know? I think typically people just, like, play the game normally and, like, try beating bosses with their current level, rather than, like, trying to farm. I think farming runes is, like, runes slash, like, blood echoes or souls is probably, like, the worst thing you can possibly do in a Souls game. Like, that's categorically probably not the way you want to play the game. Not after grinding my Elden Ring character to 710 or 713. Yeah, why would I farm? Oh, come on. Bonk. Just kill the boss, boom, big money. I always stop at PvP meta level and push at new game +7. That's fair. I don't think I've ever like gotten a Souls game to like its max new game level before. I feel like the only game that I like messed around with new game plus was like had to have been what's the name of it? Thank you for the ultimate. Dark Souls 2. Because at least in Dark Souls 2, like there was like actually new content whenever you hit new game, you know? There we go. Hey Zao, perchance if I was level 83 and my vigor was still, or base 12 from Samurai, am I cooked? I don't think you're cooked if you know how to dodge things, you know? You should be fine. I'll take that, I guess. Dark Souls 2 had the best New Game Plus editions. It really did. I think that's the only thing I can, like, really talk about positively when it comes to Dark Souls. Actually, no, there's a lot more you could talk positive about Dark Souls 2. But that's one of the biggest strengths it has, I think, is, like, the New Game Plus editions. I mean, Mo is dead. I mean, yeah, you're probably fine. You're more than likely fine, then. I don't know. Power Stances, DLC, Bonfire Aesthetics, PvP. Yeah, honestly, I feel like the PvP was also pretty good in Dark Souls 2. That's kind of why, like, I spent so much time playing that game. Is because the invasions were so much fun, too. Although PvP hit the crap near the end of its lifetime, it did, yeah. Which is kind of tragic. Because, I mean, wasn't, like, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, like, they were hit by, like, some kind of hacker level, like, threat or something? I say that's from what I remember. I don't remember anymore, though. Like, apparently someone got access to, like, ace level, like, hacking abilities or something. I don't know. Like, they had arbitrary code execution in some of, like, the online play for those games. So, people couldn't play online anymore for Dark Souls 3, 2, and 1. Something like that. Scraps of Life into Medheal meta made every dual arena invasion to a slog and instant loss if you didn't have the same build. I see. I'll take more runes. Yeah, also only reason they patched is because Elden Ring suffered it also. Oh, I see. Also, welcome in Primary Magic. I hope you're doing well today. And I will keep that in mind then. That is kind of crazy. Deathbird? I really don't want to fight a Deathbird, honestly. Especially a red one. Yeah, let's ignore that. Bonjour. Yeah, I'm doing well today. We're vibing, playing Nightreign, you know? Just, you know, trying to get back into Death 5. If we can make it in time, maybe. Fingers crossed, of course. Let's see. Holy attack power? That's kind of useless, because we don't know what we're fighting. Here. I'm gonna head towards, like, the mark to see what we have over here. Deathbird, vile Deathbird. Absolutely. Well, I mean, isn't there like a really sad story to the Deathbirds or something? At least lore related. Mind if I join? Not at all. It's an open lobby. Anyone can join in. I almost screwed that up. They used to transport the dead before the time of the archery. Yeah, I guess I can see why that can be pretty sad of, like, a story, but that doesn't, like, make me feel any sympathy for how difficult they are to kill, honestly. Transport the dead into the land of the dead, I see. So, like the Mariner. I feel more sympathy for the Mariners than I do with the Deathbirds, in my opinion. Wait, that's actually so cool. Elden Ring lore is super cool. Excuse me. That's fine. I only have sympathy for myself when I have to fight the Mariner. I don't have... Well, I mean, I have sympathy for the Mariner. Mostly because the Mariner's pretty chill. He doesn't do anything. He minds his own business. The dead's just there, you know? It's not that hard. The only problem I have with the Mariner is when I'm like level 5 or like level 4 and I'm doing the night boss there. That's where it becomes a problem. I'll take a poison bow. Though the passive is really good on it though. Yeah, I'll take it for now. The passive doesn't work with me, but that's okay. Maybe I can get it like Holy Serpent Bow? Yeah, no. It's a really good one, but it's too bad the passive doesn't work with arrows. So death birds are just laid off birds that are super salty. A little bit. That doesn't work with me, but I'll hold on to it. That's delicious if you want to get a melee weapon. I mean, I do have a melee weapon. Actually, you know what? We'll go with melee Iron Eye this time. We'll try melee Iron Eye. Big infinite poise skeletons he summons are... You know what? I can see that. I can see that being pretty stinky, actually. You're not wrong. Melee Iron Eye is so much fun. Yeah, he's a lot of fun. There we go. Nice job. Let's see. Yeah, I'll take that. I have, like, no passes with me right now. Hopefully we fight something that's pretty easy with melee. As for the Night Lord. That's unfortunate. Don't worry, it's Calico, trust me. That's gonna suck. If it's Calico, that's gonna be god-awful. Everdark Libra? I do have less likely. Alright, I don't mind fighting Libra, but I'm sure King and Nightboy would not want to fight Libra right now. I'm perfectly fine with fighting him, because I have less likely, but I don't know about those other two. Any damage negation, magic damage... I guess I'll take more tankiness. Maybe I can survive a little bit. Everdark Doggo? That's one fight I actively dread to find out, because if we get Everdark Doggo, that's like an instant loss for me. I suck at fighting the Everdark version so much. Nice heal again. Max FP, Holy Attack Power, I'll take more FP, I guess. Phase 2 is a gamble for sure. Phase 2 is super scary. But that's the thrill. I'm sorry, but I'm not a gambler, so I don't derive excitement from that. I derive excitement from consistency and not gambling. Gambling, Mohg, no. There we go, I got the shortcut. Loretta? Ooh, that's scary. Alright, I guess we'll be Iron Eye for this normal Iron Eye. At least until we apply poison. Then we'll switch to melee afterwards. Alright, melee time. I was gonna ult there. I wasn't sure if like the glint blades would have landed on me. The emo fire, it is so good. I don't know what it is, but I have a soft spot for the emo fire. It looks so good. Like ever since I saw the emo fire in Dark Souls 3, I was like, this is awesome. I love Black Flame. I was leaning more towards testing my skill, but gambling works too. I suppose so. I feel like my skill is not at the point to fight Everdark dog, like, at all. I feel like I'm basically kitted out. I should be fine with my build. I guess I'll take the Holy Bowl in case if we run into something. We'll get rid of the damage negation at full HP. That's really not smart for me not to grab. I should... It's also got ranged weapon attacks. I feel like I'm basically built already. Yeah... I'll toss out the bow. If someone wants a holy bow, there it is, I guess. I'm basically built. I don't need any more. Gambling is a skill? Well, it depends on what you're gambling, honestly. If you're gambling like blackjack or poker, then I guess that's technically a skill. Seppuku Flamberg time. Seppuku Flamberg is really good. Like, anything with Seppuku and having it be a bleed weapon is just phenomenal in general. Nice job on gambling. Blood loss resistance, Rykard's Rancor, Barrage. I really like Barrage as a skill. I feel torn about wanting to do like a bow build in Elden Ring at some point. I feel like they'd be pretty fun. It just feels right. That's fair. I'll take more FP. I don't know what it is, but I feel like I like the basic katana moveset more than like Executor's moveset, honestly. Whenever like he has a default katana or any katana weapon. Kinda like how I prefer like the regular colossal moveset for standard characters and not like Raider's enhanced moveset. Lion, that's fine. Same with, yeah, Undertaker's like club moveset is like, it feels weirdly slow. It feels weirdly slow. I don't know what it is about it, but I don't like the speed at which he swings. That's why I normally like I have like a bias towards like one-handing the club rather than two-handing. One-hand katana executor is goated when using light attacks only. Yeah, no, because the swing speed on like one-handed light attack is way better. But his two-handed moveset feels like a little bit too weird. It feels like slightly slower and less responsive compared to like standard like katana moveset. Heavy attacks on other characters get nice heavy running poke. Yeah, the running poke is really good. But the running poke on on Executor, he basically kicks the opponent, and it's not great. Yeah, like this poke is really good. I'm out of stamina. Couldn't jump. I'm basically playing as like Executor's brother right now. I don't remember what the Night 1 boss was. The Night 1 boss was, I don't remember either. I think he melted a little bit too fast. Oh, was it BP? Oh, right, it was BPH. Yeah, it was Bloodbound, or Bell-Bearing Hunter. Not Calico, thank God. I don't think Calico is hard, but I feel like Calico just takes forever to kill. Ron? Could be Dog or Hailstorm. Oh no. It should be Dog? Are you serious? That's the one boss that I literally said that I don't want to fight. Well, hopefully we get normal, I guess. What are we at? We're at Death 4? That's scary. And I tossed out a Holy Bow. Oh my god, I'm so screwed. Well, that was a mistake. Yeah, I cursed myself by saying its name. Oh well. Honestly, losing out on that Holy Bow, it makes this so much worse. Yeah, it might be Dog. Ay, ay, ay. I can't wait to take the Black Flame, you know, the fire weapon, to the Fire Dog. I can't wait to do that. Oh my god, that's unfortunate. It should be Dogs? Ay, ay, ay. Well, I guess I'm gonna be sticking to, like, you know, range Iron Eye instead of melee then. Black Flame is physical and fire, so it's fine-ish. At least the dogs can bleed, you know? At least the dogs can bleed. Wham. Alright. Fell omen. Feeble, cursed one. Put these foolish ambitions to rest. 100% dog? That's unfortunate. Well, here's hoping we get the normal version. I didn't mean to repost him. I tried rolling. There we go. The greed was worth it. The greed was worth it there. Alright. Enough mashing R1, that's my job, not yours. Poke. Nice. Greed is always worth it, I'm sure it is. Not when it comes to gambling. Not when it comes to gambling. Do I want faster ult gen? No, I think I want faster skill reduction. Skill reduction is better. Getting my mark up, like, consistently is just gonna make a big difference for this fight. Alright, dog. Oh, I hate fighting him so much. Big stretch. This is what I'm talking about, Des. Please don't be dogs. We're probably gonna get dogs. Let's see. I guess I'll... Bark. That's so dumb. Yeah, we'll grab this. Grab this too. It's dogs 100%. Stop. I don't want to... Can I just, like, pretend that he doesn't exist and he's not, like, a boss in this game? Here. Alright, I'm good to go. That deals magic. What? Well, I guess we'll poison. No, this bow just deals more damage. Well, we'll stick to using the serpent bow. Yay. Just reduces HP to before yours does, silly? Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll try doing that. That sounds incredibly easy to do. A common HP negation is all I got? That's not good. I'm sorry to hear that, King. I'm just here to do damage. I'm oh, I'm so dead. Yeah, no, we're we're so screwed. Oh my god. Oh boy. Alright, do your little thing. Why weren't you aiming at me there? Get over here. He one-shot? Oh, that's not good. I'm coming. Oh, I thought you were gonna do something else. Wonderful. That's not good. Okay. Alright then. I guess y'all just deem that it's not worth for me to, you know, do anything here. I guess that's a choice. That is a choice that was made. Alright, we'll wait it. I don't hear them anymore, so we'll wait it out. Alright, come on, move. Muévete. Enough. Come on. Okay. Alright. I'm coming, Night Boy. I would love to poison at least one of them. That'd be phenomenal. Alright, now begins like the full-on phase. Alright, here we go. I should heal myself. Not like it mattered to begin with. Oh my god. Oh well. I'm coming towards the king. Yeah, it didn't even matter. Not even with like full damage negation either. That's crazy. That's just tragic. Alright, where is... Yeah, we'll pop our Crimson Bubble here. Not that that matters either. Yeah. Well, at least he's poisoned now. I mistimed that one. Okay, so it's the shockwave and not the explosion. Okay, alright, that's fine. You can interrupt the big AoE with ult. Alright then, I'll do that. Next time, we'll try doing that instead. I've been trying to save my ult to revive instead of like interrupt. So I'm not sure how this is gonna go. Nice job, parrying. Okay. What? I rolled through both of them. Thank you for the hydrate, Frenzy. Alright, I guess you just... Oh, right, he's taunting. He's got 3 stacks of damage up. Be careful. Yeah, he's ulting again. That's unfortunate. Still the fire will kill you? That's not great. Here, I'll try, yeah. You should be able to pick us up. Nice, thank you. I'm gonna revive him. That's not good. Here, you get the riposte, I'll pick him up. Really? That's not good. The dog doesn't have to be interrupted while it's ore farming. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, no. The dog will not. No. He doesn't care. Like, he takes reduced damage, and he, like, you know, builds, like, damage stacks with that. That's not good. Well, I guess I'm not making it a Dev 4, today. Oh, wait, I forgot we have a Warning Grace. Alright then. It's still not over yet. Come on. I believe in you, Night Boy. Oh, not that move. That's not good. Okay, still alive, nice. All you need is like one good ult. Ah, never mind. It was a good attempt, though. That's Ever Dark Dogs. Oh well. Base department, I'm checking in, I see. That's unfortunate. It was a good attempt, though. Let's see. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's... I mean, that could be okay. We'll keep that. My house disconnected mid-fight? I thought you were trying to type, that's why I revived you afterwards. That's unfortunate, I'm sorry to hear that. This boss is too much? It's incredibly strong. It was a good attempt, though. You know you can stun him at least, so the run wasn't a total loss. That's true. I did learn a little bit about him. Yeah, any info gleaned during a fight is technically... Well, I wouldn't say it's a win, but it's a silver lining. I think it's a silver lining, honestly. Here. Alright, let's check the list again. Okay, so next up should be... Magic and King. It's a win. Alright, fine. I'll let you have that one, then. Nothing happened, you won. Yeah, sure. Alright, here, this is my Steam code. Primary. Let me know when you've sent an invite, and then I'll accept you in. And then you can join in. Yeah, I don't know. Today's just not a good day. I guess today's just not a good day. Santa, thank you. You hate doggos? Fair. I don't mind them, but I feel like they're just a bit of a pain, you know? It was me next. Was it you next, Fonzie? But it's fine, the other could play. I don't mind. Here, well, I'll invite you back in. It's already played? Yeah, go for it, Fonzie, here. Fonzie and Magic. Then it should be, King afterwards. There we go. I'll switch back to, playing Bird, I guess? Well, I guess it depends on what we're fighting, of course. Either that or like maybe I need to go back to Revenant or something, because I noticed that as soon as that... You sure? Of course. I mean, you joined in after all. I could go back to Revenant, because as soon as I noticed, I was like, man, I'm winning a lot more by playing Revenant than I am, like, playing, Guardian for some reason. You just adjusted the team comp? That's true. Guardian with a bunch of bruises isn't as good as Rev. That's true. Well, I'll try not to mess it up like last time. No, you're perfectly fine. You're okay. Don't worry about it. I mean, you can't help whenever your PC decides to blow up, you know? You're perfectly fine. But Rev with Squishy isn't as good as Guardian. Alright, let's get this run started. Iron Knight's kind of middle since he can invasion tank. That's true too. Balancers. I mean, you know what? We'll go with the Beast Claw build. I haven't done Beast Claw build in God knows how long. We'll do it. I do hear Balancers is pretty good with Beast Claw. So we'll try it, we'll try it. I wanted Balancers, that's unfortunate. Yeah, no. I've seen Alice play against Beast Claw, or not Beast Claw, play against Balancers with Beast Claw, so it should shred them theoretically, of course. Balancers it is, Use Sebastian to bait and shred, Well, that's specifically the Everdark version, no? Yeah, Fonzie got it, unfortunately. Love your relic group name. I love that your relic group names are the epic Odyssey songs. Yeah, they are. Fire grease, cookeries, damage. I mean, that's fine. I think the one that I'm most proud of has to be Thunderbringer, because it's quite literally the Lightning Spear build, you know? Yeah, let's go towards the Holy Church. Awoo! See. Scarlet Rot, I mean, it's a holy bow, I guess. That's like D tier level of like, I don't know, it's pretty garbage. Lightning damage negation. Yeah, those are very good to begin with. I should refill my FP. Thank you for joining in, Johnson, and welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'll be on my way afterwards, Primary. You vibing? That's wonderful. Slowly but surely. Yeah, that's... Nox Warriors is pretty scary. Specifically the Sword Stress. The Sword Stress is way scarier than the Hammer one. Hammer one's pretty chill. I'm coming, Fonzie. Johnson's my new favorite joiner. Haven't lost a game with him yet. Johnson is really good at, like, Nightreign. So I completely get it. Jin lost me 20k points, so I dropped a second. Well, that's because Jin wasn't feeling it today, you know? Or that day. Jin getting immediate... I don't think Jin deserves immediate shade. It wasn't a good run, you know? It wasn't a good run. What's this? Bomba? I'll take Bomba. I mean, Blood Moon's okay. I wonder if Bomba is pretty good against, like, Erdtree Avatar without, like, any fire incants or, like, Giant's Flame incantations. Maybe it might out DPS? Well, actually, probably not, because the FP cost is too much. And I don't have, like, a past relic. Sleep resistance, stamina recovery. Yeah, I don't think I need stamina recovery. If someone wants it, then they can have it. Yeah, Erdtree Avatar is weak to fire. So I was wondering, like, I'm not sure if you would get more damage from doing Bomba with it. Just use Frost as weapon and proc boss. That's true. You can definitely do that too. Nah, Jin did amazing. Let's see. That was collab day, the carry challenge. The carry challenge. Oh, you're talking about when he solo. We basically soloed ED Doggos. Yeah, that's true. Works really, really well against unulcerated. Alright, then I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Because I don't know what it is about ulcerated tree spirit. I don't like fighting him. He's just really annoying. Trolls? No trolls. Okay. I should have gone to the shop and grabbed some Starlight Shards. But then again, I haven't played Recluse or Revenant in a while. That's less than ideal. I guess we'll focus on this guy first. Since he's the one who gives us our dormant power. Oh, hello. It was too short to get hit by him. That's actually pretty silly. What got you saying less than ideal? I don't remember. I don't remember. Mostly because I'm speaking like a million miles a second. I'll take affinity damage negation. Alright, let's go grab our Starlight Shards. I think it's because like I whiffed. No, I think it's because like the Beast Claw missed. It missed. Like Flame Blade? I don't think we have like an Iron Eye. Yeah. I'll grab this. I've been saying that for... Oh, you're asking me what got me to say that. Saying that for years, but you're the first I've heard say it. I don't know. I kind of just picked it up randomly. I need to refill my FP, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go towards the Grace nearby and be back later. But yeah, I'm not sure where I picked up most of my mannerisms. They kind of just happen naturally. I'm sure I picked it up somewhere too, but I don't recall it where. Yeah, I don't recall where I picked up mine either. My mannerisms just kind of come and go. I couldn't... Well, actually, no, I couldn't have leveled up. The greed. That's okay. I got too greedy there. Thank you for the ult, I appreciate it. If only I was an Iron Eye, that's okay though. How did that not land? Thank you for the parries, Fonzie. Okay, alright then. That is genuinely tragic. I don't think Fonzie can revive us, because he has staves. Not to mention, FP also needs to be considered as well. If he can't revive us, that's perfectly fine, don't worry about it. We can always come back. Besides, I need an FP reset anyway. Big stretch. Yeah, I can't buy anything. Skill costs? I'm getting like nothing. Like, I'm actually getting nothing for my build so far. Any charge incantations anywhere? That'd be nice. I might have to buy some from the shop actually. Spellcasting speed, skill attack power. Not even the shop has anything. That's ridiculous. I think we have Bellbearing Hunter. I'm gonna go level up. Yeah, I definitely want to level up right now. I feel like I've been stuck at level 3/level 4 for God knows how long. Keep an eye out for physical too. Yeah, that's true. Cause physical and melee, or melee doesn't count, right? It's only physical that does. Only physical. Okay then. Alright then. Oh, wonderful. Okay. Thank you for the ult. Nice, nice dance break. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Thankfully it wasn't so bad. Here. Black flames. That's actually kind of ridiculous. Here. This is really good for you, primary. That's also really good. Oh my god, thank god. Finally, like a passive I can actually make use of. Alright, next up inside the chest is going to be improve incantations as a talisman, or the talisman inside. Open this up. I swear I'm not rigging the game to my standards. Ooh, I'll take that, thank you. I feel like we can probably kill them. Go gamble? I don't want to gamble. If I gamble, I'm gonna lose all of it. Alright, let's go. As playing off Miyazaki to break the bad luck streak. I'm not paying Miyazaki anything. If anything, I don't think the man operates in dollars. I'm sure he operates in something else entirely, you know? I have Starlight Shards, okay. Too bad there's no Sorcerer Rise nearby. I wish I had... Would it be better to get rid of one of those... I'm glad Lady gets it. I'm glad Lady gets it. But yeah, like, would it be worth, like, removing a +4 attack physical for, Night Invaders? Should I replace that with Night Invaders Relic? Looks like I don't have any money. Maybe I can pay with something else. Can you see the build again? Alright, no worries, Des. I'll send it to you in a second, or I'll show you in a second. Banished Knights. Let me help real quick with this, then I'll do that. Alright, one more Banished Knight down here. I think this is a little bit too... Yeah. That won't reach, that's fine. Fire attack power. I'll take the attack power at full HP. Get rid of this. For some reason, primary scared the crap out of me there. Rolling attacks, charging incantations, I'll take that too. We'll get rid of Bomba, because we don't need it anymore. I mean, it would be nice to keep, but that's fine. Not that big. It's not that detrimental to not have it. We can always come back later and grab it too. Big yump. Thank you for the Starlight Shards, I appreciate it. Okay, so this is the current build at the moment. Yeah, we can take your time. So, powering up when fighting alongside family, Bestial incantations, Bestial incantations, incantations again, Beast Claw starting. Horn Power discovers great bows, which is unfortunate, but we'll ignore that. You know, we'll ignore that. Physical attack up, physical attack up. Good relics. But I don't know if I should replace one of them for, Night Invaders. I feel like the Night Invader relic might be better. Night Invaders are busted? Like, that's what I'm saying. I'd remove Bestial. For Night Invader? Alright, then I'll try... we'll remove Bestial for Night Invader. Because I feel like I probably would get more damage from Night Invader, right? Bestial is only 12%, Night Invaders will be 14. Alright then. Hold on a second. Where is our favorite Curse Blade? Oh, hi. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm on evasion. I'm on evasion tank duty right now. Nice job, nice job. He does not like me. Okay. Okay. So much for using Frederick for the attack buff. That's just unfortunate. Since you're gonna get in-camp buffs anyway, and that's just 2 invaders, could go higher. If you get 4 invaders, you can get 28% rather than 12. That's really good. I gotcha. I guess I'll take the... I mean, well, I guess I'll take the crit. Maybe I can get some extra FP, like if I get like a lucky crit at some point. I do need to stop by, like, a cave, if we can help it. Five Bestial with Night Invader is the dream. Can that, like, actually drop? Or is that not possible? I think that just means 5 relics of beast with 1 invader. I gotcha. Bestial can roll on regular and deep relics. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Spell cost FP. I mean, yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, yes, I'm dropping claws if someone wants them. Yeah, I'm coming, Fonzie. Physical plus 4 is the same as Bestial as well. That's true. I guess the only difference between the two, at least in this context, is, what passives you can get on it, too. You have an ad coming up behind you, by the way, so just be mindful a little bit. That's fine. It's almost dead. Thank you for the revive. The only downside of plus 4 is the negative that comes with it. Yeah, the negatives are really annoying to deal with. Guard counters, attack summon rates. I mean, that'd be kind of nice. Oh well. Right, yeah. Right, I'll head over towards the red one. Yeah, no. I feel like grabbing the extra heal is too far away, so we'll head that way instead. You finally rolled Giant's Flame plus 4 fire attack, but had continuous HP loss. Yeah, I mean, I think continuous HP loss isn't bad. specifically on Revenant, because like you're already gonna be getting one shot anyway, because you're stacking attack buffs, you know. But I don't know. I don't know. It's not a good passive for sure, but it is workable, but less than ideal for sure. Faded on Rev because the ult leaves you at 1 HP. That's true too. That's also true. So you miss time to heal, you die as soon as the ult runs out. Yeah, I can definitely see that being a problem as well if you have that passive too. Ancestral Spirit. I misjudged how far behind you'd be. Okay, alright then. Nice, good stance break. Well, not really stance break, but, you know, a little interruption there is really nice. Really? I think he might have been aiming at primary there, I'm not sure. Thank you for the revive. Also can't have poison or rot build them below max HP. That's true. They're very, yeah, they're very common on weapons. There we go. I hate fighting deer. I don't know what it is. It's the fact that it just doesn't stop moving is what's really annoying. Sorcerer's Incantation, Spell Direction. You know what? What is this? Skill attack power? I don't need that. We'll go with this instead. I mean, spell cost reduction is nice, but like I don't require too much, you know. Yeah, we can go to castle. Like I don't spend that much FP whenever I use Beast Claw, so like spell cost reduction isn't that like bad, or like losing out on it isn't that bad. My favorite are the build-ups on hit, since I usually die instantly anyways, never proc. Until Calico or Mohg. Mohg, oh my god, don't even get me started with Mohg. Batman, he's basically the reason why I think Jin got super tilted that one run. I didn't get tilted, but he basically like ruined a run at some point, which is kind of unfortunate. I hear footsteps on the top of tower, or on top of the castle, so I have a feeling it might be bell bearing. Actually, no, I was hearing Crucible Knights, never mind. I don't know who it is. I guess we'll find out. Oh, I still hear footsteps. Maybe it's Loretta? It might be Loretta. Why is this jump so, like, wonky? There we go. No, it's Draconic Tree Sentinel. Might as well, like, summon Sebastian instead so I can stun lock it. I'm gonna ult too. Thank you for the ult. Reduce the lifetime of the ground fire and my life is yours, Miyazaki. Fair. Wow, he instantly killed Sebastian. That's fine, at least he's dead. Charge attacks, incantations, yeah, that's better than this thing. Here, sorcery damage. I should go talk to the shop up here and upgrade my upgrade my seal. I haven't upgraded it yet. Right, there's the trolls this way too. Nice job, nice job. Charge incantations, I'll gladly take that, thank you. Yeah, we'll get rid of the full HP buff, improve incantations as well, physical attack up. Honestly, I think the only thing I need now is just another charge incantations and I should be good. There's the grace. I guess there is no grace there, that's fine. I mean, I have plenty of FP to kill the next boss anyway. We should be fine. That's if it doesn't die before I get there. Can you not? Oh boy. Hey, legendary, nice. Cracked blade, two-handing, attacks possessed dragon effect. I wonder if that works with incantations. I hope it does. By the way, yeah, by the way, you get to have a peaceful day tomorrow. Why is that? I thought every day was a peaceful day. That's absurd. I guess we'll get rid of the physical damage one. Yeah, we'll get rid of physical. Oh, fun fact, the jumping attack cloud thing from the Crag Blade gets increased from skill attack power. That's interesting, I had no idea. So if you have like double balancer relic, that'd be like an amazing weapon to get. Because you're basically constantly getting skill damage. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna ult. Yeah, I'm glad I ulted there. You should be picked up. Yeah, let's get going. Let's leave. I'll be at a company event all day tomorrow, so I won't be able to cause chaos. I'm sorry to hear that, Dragon. Well, I hope you thoroughly enjoyed the company event, though, you know? I don't think you provide a non-peaceful environment by being here, you know? Also works with the crit fire from Dragon Fist and Morgoth. That's actually so interesting. I had no idea. It's a Kufka, so we'll see. I mean, I'm pretty sure the food will be good, you know? At least I would hope so. And the heavy attack from the Great Axe legendary after using the skill. That's incredibly weird. That is some wonky shenanigans that I never thought that would work that way. Don't roar. Okay, nice job on the ult there. Thank you. Nice, nice. Some legendary passes are coded as a skill damage. That's really weird. Speaking of legendaries, duration. Also, speaking of the Crag Blade. But yeah, no, I think that's genuinely super interesting. The fact that it works that way. Just I just wish some legendaries were more common. You know, obviously not Maris and Grafted Greatsword, because those two are like ridiculous. But I don't feel like certain legendaries are very legendary. You know, if that makes any sense. I just wish the Eclipse Shuttle wasn't dog water. Exactly, yeah. Like, that thing is... It's... Like, an Eclipse Shuttle is basically just like a legendary passive and not a legendary, you know? Some legendaries are worse than uncommons. I mean, I kind of agree on that one. I also really wish we had like legendaries for every character weapon type, you know? I think that'd be really cool. If we had like legendary bows, if we had legendary like seals, legendary halberds. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like that would be nice. That'd be really nice. I have one focusing on me. I don't want to fight him. Thank you for interrupting him. Just give me the Milady and I'll never take it off. Milady is so good. Iron Knight doesn't get enough love in weapons. Absolutely not. I wish he had more bows. And he's my favorite superhero. I mean, Nightfare. Oh, it's Mohg. You know what? Might as well do this. If I didn't have to heal there, we probably could have killed. Oh well. Thank you for the ult. Nice, good stance break. That's fair. He got tired of me. That is completely fair. You don't have to come towards me. Just focus on the torches. Or tridents. That's really bad. Okay, good. One of them are down. Yeah, nice. Thank you for the revive. Okay. Alright then. I really hate 180s. 180s are probably one of my least favorite things about this game. Like, he's looking at someone, then instantly switches target afterwards. Like, that's just... That is my most frustrating quip about this game. Thank you for the revive. Alright. There, problem solved. Mohg is so tanky. He's incredibly tanky. It's funny because the bow is not made for... Yeah, no, it's not made for Iron Eye. I'll take physical attack power. Alright, let's get going. You say Mo... Or you say Mo might as well be a Night Lord, but what if he actually was with new abilities and buffs? What he would have? I mean, I think it'd be kind of cool. I would rather fight him as a Night Lord than fight him as like a Night Boss, in my opinion. I think man deserves to be there. Because he's basically a menace. He's a run-ender. He's definitely a run-ender, in my opinion. Uppies? Of course, V, of course uppies. I would gladly give you uppies. We have plenty of Starlight Shards. I don't need any more. Unless y'all want to hold some for me, that'd be nice. If not, that's perfectly okay. If you don't have pots or good teammates, he'll ruin you. Yeah, no, he will. I guess we have an ad break happening in about 5 minutes. What do we have here? Blood boil. I mean, yeah, I'll take that. I'm getting one shot anyway, I'll take it. Because we're fighting balancers, right? I guess I'll go with the Opaline Crystal tier, then grab the Blood Boil aesthetics or aromatics. Also, welcome in, Akopan, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I should take the Exalted Flesh as well. Can someone hold these Starlight Shards for me? If they can't, that's perfectly fine. Holding 2, you're full now. Alright, no worries, you're good, you're good. You're perfectly fine. I want clean one-shot kills? Maybe, if we're lucky enough, you know? I forgot to buy a second one. No clean one-shots. Oh well. It's so close to one-shotting them. It's ED? Oh no. Well then, well I hope y'all know how to do ED, because I sure as hell don't. Well, I kind of do, but I kind of don't. Alright. There's pills for that, I see. Okay, alright. That's nice job, nice job, nice job. That scared the crap out of me. Alright, no more please. Stop. Really? They just come out of nowhere. That's the main issue with them. Yeah, no, if it wasn't like Edie, we would have been fine. I hope you have an ult primary. I'm gonna crawl towards Vonsi. If not, that's okay too. Can you dodge? Because it came out of nowhere. They basically come at you guns a-blazing. You actually have a soundboard for that? That's pretty silly. Thank you. Nice. I'm gonna ult. I'm so tired of this. Alright. That's not good. Okay. I'm trying to run. Oh my god. Like, what are you supposed to do there? Like, explain to me. I would have died anyway. Parry. I would have loved to have parried him. Positioning issue? Okay. Alright, then I guess I'll position myself better. Yeah, yep. Wonderful. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, because the wall, like I said. Alright, then. You spent hours on this boss learning all its movesets. That's... Oh, I'm glad. That makes me happy. I have not. I'll slowly make my way over. That's not good. Yeah, that's just less than ideal. Especially with how stupidly aggressive they are. Nice dodge. Here, I'll crawl towards the fire. No, oh my god. Why couldn't the fire pick me up? That's on me. That's my fault. I just kept dying. That's just, yeah, no. That's on me. I don't know what it is. I just kept dying. Yeah, I'm gonna get sent back to Depth 3 at this rate. Why won't the fire not work? I don't know. It should have worked, but that's fine, I guess. Alright. Next up should be Des and Johnson. We can... Actually, no, it should be King. Yeah, King and Des. Thank you for playing, of course. Thank you for joining in, Primary. I appreciate it. Yeah, so next should be King, not Des and Johnson. Right here. Invite, King, and Des. There we go. Yeah, no. For me personally, I feel like Everdark Balancers is always... Everdark Balancers is always like a death sentence to me personally. I don't know what it is. It's just... It's really hard. Alright, we can get the run started since, you know, our ad happened mid-fight anyway. Its timing and strike damage with dual strike weapons is OP. Maybe. I don't know. I suck at fighting him. And don't be random. That would be nice, yeah. It would be nice if it wasn't random. For once that we know who we're fighting. Even knowing if it's ever Dark Balancers or whatever, it doesn't make it any better, though. At least that's my take on it. Alright. Yeah, sure. Give me pit. Yeah, why not? Yeah, give me pity. Whatever. It probably won't even be pity either. Watch it be Everdark as well. We gotta reach day 3. Yeah, we will. Don't worry. Getting to day 3 isn't hard. It's the boss fight that's hard for me. I like use crag plates against him. Thank you for the hydrate, dragon. And the pads too. Crag plays against him with colossal swords because it insta staggers them. Oh yeah, that Ash of War is really rare. On top of the colossal swords too. Oh, I've had too many runs where I lost on day 1 balancers. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't imagine that happening here. Don't worry, I got you. Give me 2 spears. I'm a stances. Alright then. I'll see if I can find 2 spears for you. Attack power at low HP. I mean, maybe I can make use of that. Yeah, actually, no, I probably can make... Oh, never mind, it's gone. With my ult. That's damage negation on charge attacks. Improved madness resistance. That's not quite what I need. Yeah, if that had a parry, I would probably pick it up. But nope. So, what's up, Casimir? Why the bonk? Thank you. Or that's charge attacks. I don't think I need that. Damage negation. I mean, that's... Both of them are kind of whatever. I guess I'll take the bow, in case I run out of FP or something. Thank you for bringing in Jerry, Fonzie. Alright, time to check out the seals. Bestial Sling, and Bestial Sling. None of them are very great either. Alright, Night Invader time. Big bonk, I suppose so. Speaking of bonk. That works too. I brought the gang for support. Thank you, I appreciate it. It just kind of sucks that we keep just, you know, keep going further down below the depths right now, you know? Because I was like, you know what? Maybe we can reach step 5 and 999, you know? Now we're kind of we're pretty low right now in terms of like, how do I phrase this? In terms of, Morale? We need to start W's. Yeah, that's fine. Morale's a little bit low at the moment, but that's fine. I believe that is Nightreign being too harsh, I see. Thank you for the buff. Hopefully we don't get like a ranged target, please. That's if they want to spawn. Oh, there they are. How did you take no damage from that? Pick a number between 1 and 4. 3. The floor executive reporting. That's so silly. But hey, it's what makes me keep going back, so I guess they did it right by replayability. That's true. I'll take that, thank you. Very good choice. Alright then. That's... I'm gonna go down here. I don't have any FP to work with right now. Ooh, Starlight Shards. Well, speaking of not having FP, we have our solution there. Oh, great. Oh, there's an Iron Eye here. There's something about watching like a giant like executor like dog form be stuck inside like this tiny little like inside here. Also, here's a halberd if someone wants it. More ruins, less to be targeted. I'll take less likely. That's merely attack power. I can't make use of that. Okay. Yeah, we can get our extra heal. You finding smithing stones so fast makes me weep. I never find them. That's fair. That's understandable. I don't feel like I feel like I run into them pretty common. But not when I need them, you know? You always need them for your Iron Eye bow, that's fair. Why do cows wear bells? Because their horns don't work? That's so silly. We can head this way, yeah. Actually, no. Well, yeah, I'm gonna stop by castle to upgrade my seal. Then I'll head over towards the ruins. So I'll be right back. Or else I'll just do pitiful damage to depth 3. That's fair. I feel like Iron Eye is more like a support than he is like actually dealing or being a damage dealer, you know? Unless you're running melee. If you're doing melee Iron Eye, then it's like you're dealing like a lot more damage that way. I'll take attack damage at full HP. We'll get rid of the spellcasting speed. You're a Mark build? That's fair. I also run Mark. I run Mark and like poison damage. Or the poison percentage damage. Yeah, his DPS isn't crazy, but it's consistent, exactly. He's not like a burst character. Oh, we're going up top? Alright, then we'll go up top then. Right, so there are 2 Sanguine Nobles here, I believe. I'm pretty sure there is. I don't know if Blood has, like, seals here. There might be. Ooh. Oh, so much for minding my own business by myself, I guess. I can't climb that. And I'm by myself. And I don't want to fight these guys by myself, so we'll ignore them. I'm just gonna go fight the Sanguine Nobles. Yeah, you take care of them, Frederick. I'm gonna ult too. There we go, nice. Taking damage, boost damage negation. That'd be an incredible Iron Eye bow. Too bad we're not playing him right now. I guess we'll lead Lifesteal Fist here. Oh crap. Some crazy DPS. This is bestial, like this is Beast Claw build. It's gonna deal metric ton of HP. I already have less likely. What does this have? Chart sorceries. If only it's incantations. 6 of attacks, 90 damage. Improved charge attacks. Beastly damage. Right, I wanted to check out what like the Dead Recluse had. Magic attack power. Less likely. Loses grief. Nothing good at all. Oh well. Man, I gotta find the relic setup for that. Yeah, I mean, if you want like the basic like beast build, all you gotta do is like have starting weapon or starting spell beast claw, beasto incantation, and then like 4 plus like physical attack power across for your deep relics, and that's it. That's literally the build. Yeah, and Night Invaders. Yeah, terrible luck with relics. Same here. I feel like my luck with relics is pretty terrible, honestly. I only say that because I really want to do like goofy builds and not like really crazy ones. I'm not trying to like meta max like my relic builds. Like I try like having fun. Like I tried like Wizard. I tried Wizard, what's his name? Wizard Guardian. Like that was a lot of fun. But obviously only in like normal playthroughs, not Deep of Night. But like I really like having fun with like goofy builds. I'm so hyped right now. Why is that, Vlad? Also welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. 1 beast, 1 claw, 1 invader, 3 or 4. Yeah, 3 or 4 plus 4 physical. Wait, you don't know? Are you talking? Yeah, I don't think I know now. Still nothing good. That's unfortunate. That's tragic. Oh well. Actually, can we try going? Oh, we can. Do you mind if we head towards a? I didn't mean to drop there. Yeah, I would like to go towards a cave. No way. Yeah, I don't know what you're excited about, Vlad. Physical. Thank you. That's really good. We'll get rid of our claws. Should I spoil something to you? What is it in relation to? It depends on what you're talking about. Yeah, we can stop by and get our extra heal that way too after getting cave. Is it something related to Nightreign? Is it like Grand Blue? Is it like Silk Song, Hollow Knight from Side Games? I already know. I'm also hyped for Relink, but I'm not hyped because that's a like Switch 2 exclusive, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's a Switch 2 exclusive, right? If it is, I'm pissed. No? Oh my god. Okay, thank god. Oh my god. I'm so happy. Okay. Maybe it's global? Ay. I'm so happy then. Alright. I'm looking forward to it then. I thought it was a Switch 2 exclusive. I'm okay. I'm elated now. Thank god. Here's hoping they have like DLC too. We crossplay. Do I turn into a Relink streamer? Do I turn into a Grand Blue Relink streamer too? Oh my god. There's no shop nearby. Well, actually, the Night Invader like area might have a shop as well. That's amazing. What happened, Des? I guess you disconnected? Weird. That's amazing. Reject Nightreign, embrace Relink. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna find the time to like fit in all the games, you know? Yeah. I'm gonna go inside to see if I can find like a shop. Because I want to upgrade this thing to purple. Yeah, the shop should be over here somewhere. But yeah, no. That's super exciting. Oh god. If it's... okay. If it's a fire demons, leave the one from below to me. Alright then. I will do that. I am a goober who doesn't know what they're doing. Oh my god! Where did you come from? Oh, from your tiny little hole there. Oh well, that's fine. I can always come back and grab my runes. That's not that big of a deal. Like, I feel like purple... That's fine. Losing a level isn't that bad. Just dumb. Wait, he died? Or did I die? Why did a purple drop there? I'm so confused. That is... okay. I don't know why a purple dropped, but okay. So leave the one below to you. I don't know which one is which. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, below is the one that you're fighting right now. Thank you for the revive. That's... yeah, we focus pain. The darker one. Or I guess the less fiery one. I don't have any Starlight Shards. That's a problem. Yeah, I'm out of FP. Alright then. So glad they gave you a 2-second invincibility after getting res. Was that not a thing in the base game? Or was that not a thing day one? Multiple choices. What's up, Casimir? Come on. Thank you for the ult. Nice job, nice job. Caffeine is such a scam. They drank a 32-ounce coffee smoothie with espresso shots added. They're already getting sleepy after 5 minutes later. That's because you built such a tolerance to caffeine, that's why. It wasn't day one, so they changed that. I'm glad they did then. Because, yeah, no, getting hit out of, you know, your res is, like, easily the most frustrating thing ever, too. I still feel like you can get hit from grab attacks. I don't know. Hard counters, gradual restoration. I guess I'll take the... You know what? We'll take gradual this time. Let's try to, like, attempt to adjust to this thing. I've only been drinking it since I was 8, though. What tolerance? You definitely do have a tolerance for that now. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm super confused. I don't know how this happened. I'll take physical, though. There's my runes. I blame my mother? She's the one who gave you that? That's crazy. Why would your mother give you caffeine? Nice job, nice job. Not gonna lie, when my friend sent me the trailer for GPFR Endless Renrock during the stream, I was the happiest man alive and instantly hyped up, and they actually continued development of the game. I'm so happy. We're currently living in, like, the good timeline, you know? Where, like, they're actually, like, developing the game even more. Like, I'm super hyped up for that. I guess I'll... I mean, none of that's really that good. Yeah, no. Alright, time to go buy some Starlight Shards. You're not it. Okay. Alright. I tried getting out of the way. That's unfortunate. Well, I gotta go grab my runes again. Damn it. That's so unfortunate. Used coffee to get me to wake up in the mornings elementary school. That's not very responsible for a parent, but I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's not very healthy. I don't think you need me to tell you that's not healthy, but it's not. ignore that. Come on. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go. Yeah. I'll head towards castle. It'll take me a minute. I apologize. I can't believe out of all the companies I would be happiest learning about Cygames continued their work off on the spin-off gacha. Yeah, no, that's fair. I am so happy. Oh, thank you for the hydropats, Ben. I just learned that the Grand Blue, I guess, quote-unquote Switch exclusive version, it's not exclusive. It's like actually global. So I may or may not turn into like a Relink streamer at some point when that game comes out on PC. Oh yeah. No, I didn't see that. I'm such a goober. No, I'm so dumb, but I'm super happy about it though. I don't know what character I want to play. I feel like I kind of want to go to my roots and play Narmaya. Yeah, Relink is the RPG. It's the RPG where like it's basically the Monster Hunter of like Grand Blue games, you know, or like the Nightreign of Grand Blue. No, not allowed. July 9th? Oh my god, I'm so excited. We'll love to see it. It's so good. It's amazing. I don't know who I want to play. I'm torn between either Narmaya or like what's the other character? Rosetta. Actually, what if you mix that up with Fantasy Rising? Yeah, no, that would be actually no, that'd be amazing. Cause like I have yet to find like a good time to like set up like Grand Blue Rise, or you know, the fighting game, and like Relink 2. Again, I guess I'll grab that. That's something. That's a choice I can make, I guess. Here. Damage negation at full HP. Also Hand of Millennia. Also really good for you, King. Relink is MMORPG, but actually good. It's so good. But yeah, I hope they change Rosetta for like some of her passives to actually work with also really good for King. I mean, I'm getting all the King relics right now, or all the King passives. But yeah, there was a passive that just didn't work with Rosetta. That was basically endgame mandatory. That's unfortunate. Thank you. Yeah, supplementary damage. Time to farm before the DLC. Yeah. Oh my god. Here, I got you, Daz. That's not good. You have a lot of HP. I don't know how that missed, but okay. 5 months before release should be enough. I mean, probably, honestly. More than likely it will. I don't know. I just love the world of Grand Blue. Like, the setting, the fact that you're exploring Sky Islands, it's all about exploration. It's so cool. Come on. How is a dagger not fast enough to like roll out of the way after R1ing once? Oh well. Chart sorceries? I'm not sure, honestly. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Here, I'm gonna go level up to like refill my FP. I will be back. Well, I can get like one free like Beast Claw here before I can restock. Alright, good luck, King. Considering the raids in their RNG double stat system, it may or may not be enough, honestly. Who knows? Regardless, so I'm so happy to come back to that game. I've been like aching to go back to it, but I had no reason to because obviously, I mean, the game's like past like its prime. Like people aren't playing it anymore. But now we're gonna see like a massive resurgence onto it too, which is amazing. I'm gonna laugh if they add willness to the game. Here. Come on. Here. Mechalinian, I mean, the reduced FP consumption's nice, but I would like some more damage, please. I should open these chests in case we get something good. The answer is no. Like usual. Casting speed. Okay. Whatever. Looks like we have deer. Deer's not so bad. Here, I'm coming. But the coolest thing about it is we'll get a ton of new players this month. Exactly, yeah. We'll get like a massive resurgence of people wanting to play the game. I suck at this shortcut so much. Alright, I give up on doing it. I'm gonna give myself only 3 tries on doing it. Alright, get up here. Oh, it's a red one. Alright. How did that miss? Also, there's a showcase in 5 hours? Nice. Alright then. I'll be sure to tune in, honestly. I hope they showcase, like, everything that they changed. Or added. I tried doing that skip jump for the tower, couldn't get it. I mean, it's very finicky, and it's very precise. So I still do the runaround, that's fair. I like doing the skip because I like feeling cool doing it, you know? It's like a touch of like skill expression. I don't know, I like when games have like minute things like that. Where like it doesn't make like a massive change, but like it's cool to do, you know? Nice ult. It's called a pro gamer mode. I guess so. If you really want to think of it that way, I suppose it is. I'll take physical damage, I guess. Oh wait, I already have everything here, I guess. Alright, I guess I don't have anything. Honestly, charge incantations would be so good right about now. But I guess this is the build we're rocking right now. Hey, look, it's the blade. Oh, the one with Craig? Yeah. Would have been ideal if you were playing. But not for me, because I don't really run Crackblade. I think Crackblade is good, but I just rarely ever run into it. Bell Bearing? That's fair. Your RNG is much better than mine. That's because you're watching someone else play, that's why. When I'm not streaming, I can promise you my RNG is absolute dog water. It's what they call streamer luck. Ooh, I can parry him. Well, I can try parrying him. Okay. Oh my god, I can't believe he actually did that. Did you see that? Man, like, actually, like, Roman canceled his, like, his grab attack into, like lightsaber throw. Like, that's actually absurd. Oh my god. I guess it's time to go back to streaming. Spell cost. Whatever. None of this is all that good either. Here, we can buy like infinite starlight shards here. Actually, there might be a good steal here. No, never mind. We don't have any good passives here either. Wonderful. I guess I'll buy attack power at full HP and buy just like a ton of starlight shards instead. Yeah, that seems like the play. Alright, good to go. Daddy keeps you on your toes. I would rather not call Bellbearing Hunter that, but okay. Alright, on my way, King. Wait, how are you down below? Oh, you took the cave, I see. I thought you did like Night Invaders. There's some people who let him grab them on purpose. That's crazy. You should never let yourself get grabbed by a Bellbearing Hunter. Oh, thank you for the boop, Fed. We can wait this out. Hey Val, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Well, yeah, I guess someone got caught out there. I'm kind of filled up with Starlight Shards at the moment. Imagine if Boop had a 5% of being a nose flicked. I think that'd be pretty silly, honestly. Oh, mind you, that is you and Mia who coined the BBH term. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't have any proof of that. Hey, Casimir. Thankfully, you like to keep proof of yourself after. I don't know what you're talking about. I thought for a second he was the one who got stance break, but I guess not. Oh yeah, laser. Nice. That move is so scary. I remember spending hours trying to kill a Demon Prince in Dark Souls 3. This thing was like a nightmare and a half to fight. Nice, good stance break. I kind of miss those old days where like we would like well, yeah, no. I don't think I ever got to. Okay, how did that not one-shot me? Still amazed I killed him first try. Nice. Yeah, no. I was never around for like day 1 Elden Ring, which that's unfortunate, honestly. I'm pretty sure day 1 Elden Ring would have been amazing. I never got to experience what it was like to fight like pre-patch Radon before he got nerfed. Honestly, missed opportunity there. Oh well. Wending... Do I take damage or the Wending Grace? I mean, it could be Everdark. Yeah, we'll grab the Wending Grace, why not? Total panic reflexes, I really didn't think the first Radon needed to be nerfed, just felt like a proper fight. I don't know why people called for him to be nerfed. I feel like after his nerf, well, okay, so like from what I understand was that apparently he was too strong, then he got nerfed, and then he got buffed, and then like he got like semi-nerfed a little bit, and like that's the current way he is right now. I have a complete inventory of Starlight Shards. If anyone wants to hold on to them, I would love that. If not, that's perfectly fine too. Alright, I'm good to go. Which one is Radon? The guy who rides the horse with the, like the two like curved swords, the two giant curved swords. He's also got like gold armor. He's got like a red helmet, or not red helmet. He's got like red hair. The gravity dude. He's like massive, and he's like, "Welcome to the festival of Radon." And then you like summon like 500. You summon like 500 phantoms to fight him. Because, like, I remember during, like, a certain patch, like, you can unironically just summon, and you can summon, like, all the allies, and, like, they'll solo it for you. Pretty iconic, yeah. No, he's not in Nightreign. He's in base game Elden Ring. They should never they shouldn't have nerfed Consort either. Also, hey, wait, but welcome in. I'm on the fence on that one. I don't know if he deserved to be nerfed. But, like, a frame 1 roll is pretty punishing. I'm not sure... That's, like, pushing it. That's, like, pushing it for, like grounds for nerf. Nox DBD, thank you very much for the follow, and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Hey, hello, welcome in. Okay, alright then. Nice job. I have no idea how to beat him pre-nerf. Just remember it being a lot of pain. Yeah, no, like PCR is like I said, requiring people to do like a frame perfect roll to dodge a specific attack that he does is asking a lot. I think that's too much for like a game like Elden Ring, in my opinion. Actually, I think my Mimic might have cleared it for me. Fair. Yeah, no. That's unfortunate. Good thing I have gradual heal, I guess. It's ever dark. I don't know what I did to deserve this, but apparently I do. I don't understand. Oh, they're reforming. What's the stamina? That's fine. I can avoid this. Probably. I cannot avoid this. Okay, that was really close. I don't know if I'm far enough. Yeah, I should be far enough. I get balancers all the time myself in depths. There's something sus about how common they are. Maybe because, like, they're the DLC. Maybe because it's, like, maybe DLC players get, like, tied to, like, whatever, like, I don't know. Maybe DLC players can only queue up with other DLC players, I'm not sure. Consort was, the peak of an endgame Souls boss IMO. Honestly, I do agree with that. But, like, a frame perfect dodge is too much. I think that's too much. That's like asking for... that's like asking for your regular Joe Schmo to, like, do, like, a frame perfect, like, electric wind god fist, you know? Like every time like he does that move. Okay. Balancer? Yeah, we're fighting Balancer. Nice job, nice job. Yeah. I did not mean to do that. I don't have any stamina. Okay, good. Okay. Only comparable boss to PCR is Ishin from Sekiro. Fighting gods and legends with their full power is always cool. It is. It's super neat. Like I said, I feel like... Well, no. I feel like the DLCs for Elden Ring... Well, not Elden Ring. DLCs for, like, Souls games are always about, like, pushing the player to, like, their limits. About, like, what would be, like, the hardest challenge they can come up with. In Dark Souls 3, it was, what's his name? It was, the old man. How could I forget his name? It's either him or, like, Sister Freed. As for Dark Souls 2, it was, like, the Fume Knight. That was really close. In Dark Souls 1, it was Artorias. The no-name? I forget his name. I'm sorry, I forgot. The old man who's looking for paint for his world. You know? Yeah, Gale. His name is Gale. Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel like DLCs are always pushing, like, the player to, like, their limits. And I kind of get why PCR was made for Elden Ring. Because instead of fighting, like, a weakened, like, Marika or whatever, or, like, fighting, like, a weakened, like, Radicon or whatever, you know? A god way past their prime. You're fighting, like, a fully powered god being Mikola, you know? No, stop. I said stop. Really? Okay. Alright, well... Oh my god, okay. King's back up. I hope you have an ult. Dark Souls 1 Artorias is pretty weak, though. Yeah, no. I flubbed up my words because I meant to say, Manas. Manas. Thank you for the ult. Nice. Like, Artorias and Manas are both... I feel like they're on equal terms in terms of difficulty. Is it reforming? Yeah, it's reforming. Okay. Yeah, they reformed all the way over there. That's fine. I'd never say it to Artorias in Nightreign, but Dark Souls 1 he was a punk. I don't know. Manas could be cheesed. Well, when you're not trying to cheese the boss, you know? I mean, the same thing could be said about PCR. You're like, oh, I can cheese PCR by just running, what is it, Bloodfiend's arm, and just, like, one-shot him and completely, like, obliterate him or whatever. You know, thank you for the hydro poop fed. And thank you for joining in, Nox. Mohg might as well be a Night Lord himself, not gonna lie. Gosh, I love that. I was 50 points away from reaching Death 5 for the first time in Mohg. Yeah, no, Mohg is a run under. That's unfortunate. Now you could kill Manus from outside the arena. I feel like the same could be done. You can actually do the same thing with, my bad. No worries, you're good, Des. I think the same thing could be done with, I forget his name. With Capra Demon, because you can throw fire bombs above, like, the archway and, like, hit him from there, which is kind of ridiculous. That is true. It's super cheesy, but it's super funny. You tried that on New Game Plus? That's so funny. You did see the tech. Fair, fair. Best of luck, King. There was an angle you could just shoot him from the bow. Of course there was. Nice, thank you for the revive. I had no idea that thing was really good at reviving. Alright, where are the other angels at? Yeah, keep him, Sebastian. That's amazing. I was like, does this work? Yeah, it does, it does. Like, speedrunners used to use something like that to cheese Capra Demon. Or at least I don't think speedrunners used it, per se. But I remember seeing, watching someone, like, cheese all the bosses. Oh my god, I thought I jumped that. You're gonna die to poison? That's not good. Really? By messing with the Hellkite, Drake, and the bridge? Oh, yeah, you can do that too. I think King should be okay, but... Death is gonna die to poison, because not full HP. Here, I'll try crawling my way towards you, King. It'll probably take like a really long time, but that's fine. The one speedrun trick I managed to pull off during New Game Plus shenanigans, the one that like skips straight towards the Lost Isolith by quitting and reloading the elevator in Quake lags, and drop. I had no idea that was a thing. I don't think I've ever tried that one before. And its AI won't trigger so you can kill for free. I have heard about it before, I think, but I don't think I've ever tried it. Because I felt like it was a little bit too complex for my pea-brain VTuber mind, you know? Oh, boy. I started skipping the Drake in the new runs once I learned how easy it was to get the Gravelord Sword. Fair. Oh, I thought it was, but it was fairly simple. Okay, I gotcha. Nice job, everyone. Nice job. Y'all did a wonderful job there. Oh god, yeah, y'all did a wonderful job. Or, oh my god, I see. Congratulations on beating Everdark Balancers. But I don't know. Well, Everdark Balancers is genuinely, like, terrifying in my opinion. I don't know what it is. I feel like I fold so easily in that fight. It was doable. Yeah, it was. It's just a complete mess, you know? I will not take that. Yeah, well, maybe I do take that. I'll keep lightning for... Faith Guardian, magic attack power. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that for my wizard guardian build. Because I think it's super funny. You love spears for them? Nice. You finally got to fight them over so many years. Yeah, you finally saw ED Balancers. I don't like ED Balancers very much. I can stomach regular, but not ED. Also, yeah, we have an ad break happening in about 5 minutes. List. Next up should be... Okay, we have an open slot for one more person to join in. Stretch. Oh. Well, King took in the queue. Super busy at work. How's the stream? It's going well overall. Here, let me send you my Steam code. Nox, here, Steam. There we go. Let me know when you've sent me a friend request on Steam. I don't like setting up a password system. The stream's been going well running, but I hope work hasn't been too stressful for you though. Like, sure, it might be busy, but I hope it's not stressful, you know? Well played. Yeah, I'm happy I won against them. You've been listening to them non-stop. It was a struggle bus for me personally. I suck at fighting them. Well done. Thank you, Fonzie. That was not 5 minutes. But whatever. I don't understand. I can never understand why... Why Twitch just like, you know what? Nope, we're not starting the ads in 5 minutes. We're automatically starting them right now, you know? But whatever. Oh wait, was Johnson next? I thought Nox was... Oh no, it was Johnson. And no, it should be... No, it should be Johnson Nox. Yeah, it was Johnson Nox. Yeah, I completely missed them. That's on me. Yeah, next was Johnson Nox. I apologize, King. Would you mind leaving the party? We'll have you join up with Des next time. I think King might not have ads. Yeah, sure. Alright then, thank you. Alright then. But yeah, my Steam code is right there. Do let me know when you've added me. There it is, I see. There we go. Invite Nox. There we go. And our other hell of a game with me? Yeah, it's a complete mess. Alright, let's get this started. Well, not yet. We have a minute before we get to start. Thanks for letting me join. Good luck. I know they can't hear me, so we'll hit him with this. Need that, viewer... Wait, what? Need that, play with viewers, easier to keep up with the queue? Oh, you're talking about for, like, the About Me section, right? Like, down below where it tells you, like, the list of players? Yeah, I gotcha now. Let's see. It just shows the current queue so you don't have the list. I guess that's true. I'll see if I can enable that. I also have to set up the playing with viewers bot to like bring in 2 people instead of just 1, you know? Makes keeping up with it effortless since you can just glance at it. That's the thing, is that I don't have my Twitch channel up or anything like that. Like all I have is like my creator dashboard, OBS, chat, and like activity feed. Also, welcome back those from ads. Alright, let's get this started. I guess I'll stick with Revenant. Since at least Revenant is giving me like a pretty good fighting chance, you know? Fair, maybe you can add it to OBS too? I don't know. I don't know if you can add it to OBS or not. I would need like some kind of widget for it. Augur? Alright, well, time for lightning. Well, maybe skill attack power, I'm not sure. I'll still bring lightning though. Well... If it's... You know, we'll go with lightning. We'll try lightning instead. This feels like a trap, but I don't know. I just hope it's normal. If it's normal, we'll be fine. If it's not, then I'm scared. Thank you for the pat, Sved. I'll research it. Benefits me too. No worries, Dragon. let's get started. I rarely get to pull out the thunder, so we'll try it. But I'm so glad I got Gradual Flask with Hand of Millennium. Nice. Yeah, no. I'm glad I dropped that for you, honestly. Because I was wondering, I was like, I don't really have a use for this. I want damage. And so, like, I also realized it was also Hand of Millennia too. So I was like, oh, wait. He probably would love this, you know? That's not great. Determination, Determination, Lightning Strike, Golden Vow. I mean, I don't need any of that either. You know what? Lightning Strike isn't bad. I feel like Lightning Strike might be really good, actually. That might be better than Lightning Spear. But then again, you can't charge Incantation with it. Thank you for the pats, Teddy. Also, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. For a second, I thought we were gonna fight a Magma Worm. That's crazy. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, hello, hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. That's incredible. I will take that. Incantations, that's also really good. All I need to do is reach level 3, then we can... Actually, I guess I'll, like, hold on to, like, my seal for heal in case if we run into, like, a real Revenant at some point. Let's go this way. But yeah. Though I will say it's only usable in some... or with some increase in poise. Okay, I see. That's fair. No Night Invaders, so we should be fine. Mausoleum? Oh, that's unfortunate. Ping the rev pods when you drop it? Sure thing. No worries, I will. I always make a habit to ping my rev claws. Nice job, nice job. Okay, how about I ult instead? How about I ult? Ooh, lightning attack power. Yeah, I'll grab that. How'd the last fight go? Had to take a client phone call. We won. We managed to win by, like, the skin of our teeth, honestly. It was super close. It was way closer than I wanted it to be, but that's fine. It's Everdark Balancers, you know? It's brutal. Shouldn't there be, like... I mean, Golem... Pretty sure Golem does have seals. I'm gonna go up top. Was it close? I still had 4 flasks left. I mean, it was close in my... For me, it was close, because I was scared. You were taking it easy. I'm glad, I'm glad. Giant's Flame take the Death Lightning. I mean, I'll ignore that. I don't need it. It wasn't close at all. It felt close to me because I get worried about things going wrong, you know? I can't help myself from worrying over everything, you know? I'm a worrywart. I get concerned. I get scared. No hit. You're crazy. Thank you for the boot pad. Increased poise, damage negation, word goober. Yeah, massive word goober. I'll just drop this here. There. Well, they can sure sometimes burst you down real quick. They can. I get scared of that. It's scary when you're playing a character that gets one shot very quickly is the problem. So that's fine, that's fine. You're more scared of the worm? I'm scared of, like, the angels more than the worm. Well, never mind, I'm scared of both of them. Because, like, when it, like, I don't know. When it sandwiched me against the wall, I was like, yeah, no, that looked impossible to avoid. So I guess the boss is just like, nope, you're not allowed to live. Raider and just... Oh, it's just Raider. Alright then. I smite the... I don't. That's not good. Okay. Thank you for the ult. I will gladly use this as a sniping spot. Nice. People do not call the Everdark Balancers the mommies, do they? Oh, hey, Puppo. That's whatever, I guess. If someone wants Wave of Darkness, there it is. I mean, they look mommy. I don't think they look mommy. I don't know. You know what, fine. You know what, to each their own. If they're mommy to you, then they are mommy, you know? I am surprised you tanked through that. Alright, let's go down below, yeah? Man, I just call stuff that way I want them. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's perfectly fine. Lightning Sphere, that's not what I need. I mean, under that mask, they're literally kids, so I wouldn't look at it that way. That's right, because the lore is basically like, the lore is that, like, you're fighting the weapons and not the, what are they called again? You're not fighting the angels, you're fighting the weapons. Because the weapons are possessing them, I think. Yeah, like, specifically, like, they're called Weapon Bequeath Harmonia. So you're fighting the weapons themselves and not the person. Check balancers under mask in Nightreign. I guess so. Ew, sounds disgusting. Okay, alright then. I didn't want to win anyway. It's fine, I don't think I have aggro right now anyway. We're fine. Get this thing off of me, please. Come on. Please. Alright. They're very cheeky chainsaws. Also, hey, a goober. I don't want to see what's under that. They do look like the Silent Hill monster, honestly. They definitely do. Speaking of Silent Hill, I don't know what it is, but I really like the soundtrack for 2. The soundtrack for 2 is really good. Here, we'll run our dragon incantation seal. You know me? I do know you. I am very well aware of you. That's Akira Yamaoka magic. It certainly is. Be careful, you got the deer coming. Oh, there's Starlight Shards. Did you ever play any of the series? No, I've never played any of the series before. I only know about Shattered Memories, Downpour, and the Room? I think it's called The Room, right? A simple man with simple pleasures. I mean, that's fair, that's fair. I think that's really commendable, you know? You know what you like and you're proud to like it, you know? Here, let's head this way. Yeah, we want to grab our heal. But, by the way, I'm gonna go in a match with somebody else, so it might be a bit sorry. No worries, you're all good. You're playing with your friend? Huh? Well, which friend? I have plenty of VTuber friends, you know? I should... Well, actually... Yeah, I should buy some Starlight Shards. Well, maybe we're fine. Played Silent Hill 2 as a kid, and I was scared of... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's understandable. Silent Hill 2 is really good from what I've been told. Alice? Oh, I see. Here. Basement? Yeah, alright, basement. Unless it's not worth going to basement. Probably bell bearing. Alright then. Spooky time stream down the line? Maybe at some point, you know? Silent Hill 4 is the room. Okay. Yeah, the room. The funniest one to me? That's a funny Silent Hill? I never realized there were, like, comedian Silent Hills, you know? You've been at it for 5 hours, boss. Don't forget to water and stretch legs. That's true. Don't worry, I don't skip leg day. I do not skip leg day. We're getting a Silent Hill 1 remake? Nice. Oh, hello. Okay. That's exciting. I like that idea. I did not mean to ping the floor. I apologize. Nothing. Nice job. That's not a shiny boy, though. Nice. I mean, I stuck my hand in the hole in the wall for Silent Hill 2, and I'm hopping into them like Mario 64 room. That's so silly. That's fair though. I don't know what it is with Silent Hill and its strange obsession with holes and, you know, sticking your hand inside of them. Maybe it's like meant to like bring like the sense of like unknown, the sense of the unknown, you know, onto you. I mean, Flaming Strike's pretty good. Excuse me. Nothing. Okay. Not a single buff. I couldn't take the room seriously, to be fair. Why is that? Is it, like, not a scary Silent Hill game? It's... yeah? Kind of weird to convey. No worries, you're good. You're all good. I will say it was a scary game for its time. Okay, that's fair. I'll take lightning attack power. This feels like such a trap, though. I mean, there's the Grace nearby. I go level up there. It's still creepy. But for today's standards, it may not seem as scary. Most games don't scare me. That's fair, King. Personally, I don't really, like, expose myself towards, like, horror games very much. So, I personally find them really scary. But, I mean, obviously, like, if you're playing a video game, if you take yourself out of, like, the immersive environment, you're like, oh, this is, I mean, like, oh, what's gonna happen? I die at respawn, you know? That's fair. Plus a bunch of related stuff to the combat and enemies make it feel dated. Not my words, but the usual description. I see. Can you stop kicking me, please? I don't want to fight you. Oh, you charmed one. That's actually kind of cool. That's unfortunate. Getting rotted sucks. Oh well. If I know a game is horror game, then I get scared at all. That's fair. Silent Hill 2 was your favorite, or Silent Hill 3 was your favorite? Nice. I hear about that games too, but not as often as Silent Hill 2. ult. But let's say if it's a survival game with very few scary monsters, then sure, it can scare me. That's understandable. I get that. Graphic can be a day one end runner too. Maybe? I don't feel like I struggle too much with them. Mostly because I spent like God knows how many like base game Elden Ring runs just fighting like Godric. I don't think he's so bad. He's definitely not on the level of like Mohg in my opinion. That's my take on it. Yeah, that's fine. I think the worst day one bosses are Gargoyle and Spider. Gargoyle is pretty annoying. Spider is also annoying, but that's because like killing Gargoyle, like not Gargoyle, I meant to say Spider. How did that hit me? Excuse me? I'm standing up here. That doesn't make any sense to me in the slightest. Whatever. Thank you for the revive. That is so stupid. Nightreign, please make sense. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, the tail attack is stupid, but I do agree on that one. The truck isn't so bad, but the tail is really dumb. Yeah, he's already dead, nice. That's the end runner. Yeah, the one move is definitely the tail. The tail is really annoying. Outside of that, we're more or less fine. Sudden death, critical hits, restore FP. I guess I'll take that. It's gotten you more than one occasion, that's fair. Yeah, I hope we get a Silent Hill 3 remake just for Heather. It's a funky timeline for the original trilogy. Strange. Actually, I could, like, charm, like, a banished knight, then we can have them fight each other. Iron Eye is easy, Undertaker is hell. Fair. I feel like Undertaker, like, has, like, a severe lack of, like, HP. I feel like she needs, like, maybe at least, like, an A scaling. Or does she have, like, the same scaling as, like, Wilder? I don't know if she does or doesn't. But for some reason, I feel like she just doesn't have that much HP. That's not bell-bearing. Okay. Well, that's something I don't want to fight. I can tell you that much. Come on. Zeta Cozy's. Oh my god. I peered away just to read for a second and I died. Whatever. Yeah. Yes, it is. It is a Cozy Xao. Also, welcome in, Monster. I hope you're doing well today. Here, I can... Okay. I'm gonna ult. I hate this thing so much. Hope you've been well. Yeah, I've been doing well. We're playing Nightreign, you know, we're vibing. Nice job. Yeah, I don't mind it when it's normal, but I hate it when it's like, when it's red, you know? When it's mutated. I'll take that. I'm gonna die. Okay. Yeah, red squared. What can I get rid of? The answer is nothing. Well, I guess I could get rid of... You know, we'll get rid of the finger seal. I doubt we'll run into, like, a... What's his name? Real Revenant. Kaker is lacking HP for a character that goes in and out. Yeah, no, I feel like Wilder... Yeah, Wilder definitely has more HP. If she had, like, the exact same HP value like Wilder, I feel like she'd be a lot more, like, comfy to use, in my opinion. I charm you. Ow. There. There we go. Or tier 3, or tier 3 that drops legendary. Lightning damage negation. I guess I'll take periodical bone blades. I mean, that's pretty good too. You can charm. I'm not going to charm you. What are you talking about? Don't be ridiculous. Right, where are we headed? That way? That's fine. I can charm these ones too. Charm. I missed because that stupid little shield got in the way. Oh well. Yeah, I do not mind joining back up again. Oh well. I guess we're going up top. Yeah. Or maybe? No, we're not going up top. That's fine. Leveling up, I see. Undertaker's main survivability is her skill. Gives her extra iframes, 30% damage negation. Yeah, it's... Her skill is good. But if you want to use her skill offensively, you're more than likely half the time using it for that purpose only. Not so much for like evasion or damage negation. Like what I do is like I charge R2s like no other with a Undertaker. Come on, you can do it. There we go. It's a death bird? Oh my god. Is this worth it? Is this worth it, Johnson? Okay, it's worth it. Alright then. Okay, alright. I felt like I was away from that, but whatever. Thank you for the revive. Any secret order or anything? The answer is no. No secret order. Maybe Litany or Death? Nope, we don't have that either. We got none of that. You think we're rich around these parts? You gotta be like a mansion owner to have like holy incants. Okay, good, we're fine. That's fine, he's almost dead. Yeah, no, Johnson absolutely has it. Yeah, nice job, nice job. The issue is that her dodge gets iframes regardless. I see. I think I'm missing some part of the conversation there. I guess I'll grab that. Here. This is really good for you, Johnson. I'm not sure if you have it or not, but it could be pretty good for you. Ranker, Call Staff, and Flask gives the FP. Thank you for the Hydro Pats, Fad. Let's see. You were talking about Undertaker skill? Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about, like, without the skill, though. That's what I thought you were talking about. But if not, then yeah, no, her skill does give her extra iframes and the damage mitigation is fine. But like, I feel like most Undertakers use her skill to refresh her stamina bar and not like damage negate, you know? Okay. Alright. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah, hold on to that. I'll get that to, Nox. I probably still use her wrong. I mean, I use her like a... I use her as like a stance breaker, kinda like, a Raider. Alright, here you go. Nox. Might have to lose soon after that one match. No worries, you're good, King. It's okay. I'll take reduced FP consumption. It's a highly versatile skill. It's part of learning the characters use skill right ways at the right time. It is, yeah. Yeah, I'll take stamina, and I'll take more charged R2s. That's how I play Undertaker. I wonder what like a good like relic build for Undertaker would look like. Especially since like her Remembrance relic got like nerfed, I think, right? I'm pretty sure it did. Smite. Okay. I like getting hit when it's not even intentional. Thank you, Sebastian. And you too, Nox. Damage negation does stack quite effectively. Having extra HP and negation with her ability makes her very survivable. Yeah, she's like super tanky, but like if you want to build her like damage, then you can't really build that either. I guess I'll take FP restoration on successive attacks. I've gotten like nothing in terms of like incantations at all. Plus her ult gives her a lot of iframes too, since she can basically use it 3 times in a row in big fights. That's true. Obviously, depending if like there's enough coordination or if like the timing is right, because if she's in the middle of like doing something like a charged R2, she probably won't be able to like actually capitalize on the free ult or something, you know? Technically, she could get like 4 ults in a row if like the enemy's doing a grab attack near her too. I don't feel like I ever do enough damage with the ult. That's because the ult is more... I feel like the ult is more or less used for interrupting bosses, and less about, like, dealing damage with that. Guarding ability... yeah, that's... none of that's useful. I guess I'll be buying Starlight Shards, that's fine. I mean, I could pick that up. I have an empty slot. Why not? I hear shiny. Her ult isn't really, her ult really isn't her ult. Her actual ult is her charging her ability. That's true. Yeah, she does have the auto dodge thing too. Yeah, no, it's really hard to make use of the auto dodge when you can dodge yourself, you know. I don't understand like the use of it. That's a head scratcher. I'm not sure when or why you would ever need to like use her like enhanced like auto dodge thing. Yeah, we can do the average L. Better for DPS? I don't know. I can't... I mean, it does increase her damage, but I don't know, like, by how much. I don't main Undertaker, so I don't really know. Alright, on my way, Johnson. That's... oh, it's Crucible Knight, alright. I can pick you up. Really? I tried using the totem as cover. Wait, you can still, like, sprint heal in this game? Unless that was a visual bug, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's still a thing. Got it. It's probably like a visual bug, yeah. Because I'm pretty sure like you can't sprint heal in this game anymore. Because there was a bug in Nightreign, like I think starting off on release or whatever. But you can sprint and use items at the same time, or sprint and cast spells too. Yeah, none of that's too useful. People say her dodge is the exact same as Wilder, which is not true. She's taller, and there's a substantial difference between timing dodges. I mean, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You would need to look at, like, the frame data to see if, like, they are literally the same dodge or not, you know? That's unfortunate. Don't pull it back. I said not to. You tested it? I mean, I'm talking about, like, hard data. Like, with the actual, like, game's code. To, like, you know, to get, like, conclusive evidence. I guess I'll stall it out for now. The numbers, Mason? Yeah, no, I'm very much like a numbers person. Like, for the life of me, I tried figuring out if, like, Revenant, like, actually did get, like, an innate, preference towards seals or not. And, like, for the longest time, no one could answer that question until finally someone did. And, like, with actual proof, too, you know? Are you serious? Like, the very tip of his tail hit me there. I like how the majority of my deaths have been... The majority of my deaths have been coming from just getting hit when I'm not trying to get hit, you know? And, like, the attack wasn't even aimed at me either. Which is really dumb. I started the game on Kanker and recently switched to Wilder and it felt no difference. Here's some more play. Hey, Falling Star Beast. Where was the indicator? Excuse me? This game, I don't know how to feel about this game, I'll be honest with you. This game just doesn't make any sense. Okay, alright. I don't understand. Oh my god, that's unfortunate. Thank you for the revive. I don't understand this game sometimes. I genuinely don't. Oh, okay. I hate Falling Star Beast. I really do. Thank you. Jesus Christ, that was so stupid. Let's see. I guess I'll take physical damage negation? I don't know. It's not like Augur deals physical damage anyway. I can probably check right now to see like the actual roll frame data. Nightreign. Roll iframes. This was 8 months ago. That was before the DLC. That's out of date. Undertaker. Let's see. Okay, so Undertaker and Wilder have the same... They both have the same, like, iframe dodge. Or, I mean, Undertaker and Wilder, yeah. 13 frames. Actually, no. Undertaker has a worse dodge. Yeah, she has 11 frames of iframes. Yeah, no. Okay, so she does have a worse dodge. Wait, that's Scholar. Wait, no, I can't read. Wait, Undertaker... No, Undertaker has 13. I'm sorry, I'm so dumb. Undertaker has 13 frames on iframes. Wilder has 13 too. I was looking at Scholar. Scholar has 11 frames on iframes. Or, yeah, 11 iframes. Undertaker Trance has 11 frames on dodge. Yeah, 13 on both. Both of them have 13 frames on iframes. Yeah, both of them have the same dodge. I am not looking forward towards this. I'm really not, but whatever. It's interesting that like her trance or her skill has like less iframes than for her dodge. That's really weird. It's Everdark probably. Okay, it's not. Thank God. Alright, it just feels different to me. I mean, I don't blame you. That's true, you can spam it. Augur is such a weird fight. Yeah, he's like Duchess, yeah. Augur feels like a Bloodborne boss, but in the way of like design, not so much of like fight. Oh, maybe the fight's kind of like a Bloodborne fight too. Just like as one of like the old ones, you know? At least it feels that way. I'm dead. Nope, I'm not dead. Okay, thank God. Jesus Christ, enough of the tentacles, please. What? Okay. Alright. This, I thought I killed that, but oh, now it's dead. Oh my God, what even is this game? Oh, okay. I'm so tilted right now, you have no idea. This game is just, it's not working. And I don't understand why. Alright then. Today's not a good day. Today's not a good day for Nightreign, it seems. That's fine. This is so dumb. Your tilted is more adorable than most, is it actually? I see. Maris has the lowest win rate, of course it does. I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that, but okay. Weird. Maris, I don't understand you. It's at 1 HP. That's why he didn't die. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna end up dying because I keep getting, like, distracted. Yeah. Exactly, Tess. That's too far. Oh, no, maybe not. Yeah, no, we're fine. We can be able to reach it. Nice job on the ult. I couldn't quite reach that. Alright then. Alright, that's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's almost dead. Nothing more to worry about. It's fine. Thank you for the revive. I appreciate it. Ow. Oh my god. I don't understand what's going on here. Please just end it, please. Murder that man. That jellyfish. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Hey, Johnson. Are you okay? Oh my god. Well then. Oh my god. Yeah, GG's Nox. You did a wonderful job. Thank you for tanking there. Yeah, he DZ's in the final moment. That's just crazy. Thank you for the boop too. Oh my god, that was something. I'm just glad it wasn't like Everdark. If it was Everdark, I feel like I would have just like submitted my own life, you know? That's fine. Was that intended? I don't know if that was intended or not. Man, I gotta get back to Dep 5. I DC? Yeah, you did DC for us. That was an experience and a half, you know? Jesus Christ, like genuinely. What a mess that was. You got the relics and all? Well, I'm glad. Because on our screen, you disconnected right when the fight ended, you know? But I'm glad that's no longer the case. Game bonked? Maybe. I'm not sure what happened there, honestly. Well, here's hoping that doesn't happen again, you know? At least in the future. Close this. Here. I need to stretch. I guess we'll... Yeah, I think I think I'm gonna call it early today, honestly. Sure, we have 10 minutes to play, but, like, that's a whole hour, and we don't have 10 minutes we don't have, like, a whole hour to spare here, you know? Here. We'll write into Alice today. I have yet to... Well, it's been a minute, maybe. Augur Black Magic. Yeah, who would have thought I'm taking care of myself, you know? How revolutionary, I guess. Here, we'll write into Alice so y'all can continue to keep playing. Suki. There we go. Ending on a win is the least good way to go. That's true. You're not wrong. Thank you for the pats, bud. But yeah. Here. This is our follower raid message, and this is our subscriber raid message. But, yeah. Thank you all very much for tuning in. I hope y'all have a good one, and I appreciate every single one of you tuning in as always. I will see all of you tomorrow for Monster Hunter Wilds. If that is your shindig. If it's not, that's perfectly fine. But yeah. Thank you very much for watching, and I hope all of you have a good night's rest. And I hope y'all have a wonderful Thursday. Tonight's gonna be Return of the Nuzlocke. I'm excited. I'm absolutely gonna tune in for that. But yeah. Alright. Thank y'all for watching, and I will see y'all tomorrow for Wilds. And I hope your Thursday was phenomenal. And thank you again for tuning in. And have a good night's rest, and goodbye. That's the wrong... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. There.